Welcome. Welcome to Witcher. I should make a special secret GIF. I should make a special secret GIF. Hey, okay, we're starting. Sorry, I was looking at something. I was looking at something that made me laugh.
I see you again.
I saw my own fucking reflection, dude, and that shit just cracked me up. I was like, who's that cute little tyke? Alright, we're starting. No more controller prompts, I'm sick of them. Stop. Video game pissing me off. Something fierce. My brotherin and sisterin. Got an old sword you don't use anymore? Don't toss it out. A craftsman can dismantle it for parts. Yeah. That's actually true. I don't do that at all anymore, like literally ever. I probably should, huh? Nah, I don't really craft anymore. I've got my full set now. Big purple guy. Impossible. That's what he said. I was laughing really hard when the stream first started, Brockcore, because I saw that image you posted of the Mr. Burger liked tweets. And let me tell you, as someone who has to see all of Mr. Burger's liked tweets, I constantly feel that emoji face. He likes my tweets, I like his tweets, so I always see like what he liked on Twitter. And it's constantly just that shit. It makes me horny. John, shoot dupe. No! I'm not gonna shoot dupe Chimichanga. I'm about to beat this game. I'm buckled in. I got my gamer suit activated. Power armor goes on. Mr. Iron Man suit comes on. Big purple guy quakes in fear as I shoot him with my hand blasters. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna kill all the vampires. Yeah, it wasn't even Sandy. That's the worst part. They could have at least put Sandy. And that would be one thing. Come on, Mr. Burger. You need to watch more SpongeBob porn. Duh. Alright, where were we?
The book of lust is
Conquer the
hard and
bust.
dirty.
Take this peasant.
No one can grip the damn thing.
I love the screaming peasants. Okay, where were we going? Search for Marlene's dowry at the Trastamara estate. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna fucking get sent to paradise at this rate, hee-haw. With all these bad words you've been saying. With all these fucking bad words you've been soothsaying. I heard you even say crud one. I mean, part of my language, but I have to quote it verbatim. I have to quote it verbatim. Yeah, I heard you even said crud the other week, and I was deeply offended. I sent a lot of strongly worded DMs to try to get you ousted for that one. Search for Marlene at the Dower. Where the fuck is this shit, dude? Oh, hell no! Okay, we're just gonna ride to San Sebastian, then we'll warp. Use the Mario warp pipe. As it's known.
Giddy up.
He invited you to a furry server? That's cool. I for one don't have anything against furries. I think furries are strange, it's a strange phenomenon, but I don't personally care.
Welcome to Tucson.
Welcome to the Sid.
Hey, we're teleporting. There's much beauty to be found in furry art, such as the giant Falco Lombardi, where he sits on entire cities with like a giant fat ass. It's pretty epic. It's pretty exquisite stuff. It's basically like modern day Renaissance art, if you ask me. We're living through a new Renaissance, a new cultural revolution, a rebirth, if you will. Oh. I'm going back here? To Spoon? They should have just said go to the Spoon bitch's house. I wouldn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Okay, now I see where we're going. Spoon man, do the something with your gland. I don't see the dowry. Aha, it's back here.
Might want to look around some.
Meow. Alright, let's bust out a torch because I can't fucking see diddly shit, dude. There we go.
Full.
Good job, Geralt. You're a master detective.
Nothing
I've got the distinct feeling there might be wine in these barrels. This merits further investigation.
Strange.
Yeah, get that shit, boy. Secret spoon unlocked. Gold stick of joy.
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Cool. Report to the Duchess about my hunt for the beast. Maybe I will. Damn. This game's hard. DD Mega Doo Doo. I love DD Mega Doo Doo. That's a classic video. That's like an all-time classic. Because it's just like not even close. It's not even remotely approaching close. DD Mega Doo Doo. There was another one that's like the exact same video as that, but I can't remember for the life of me what it was. God damn it, the name he says. There's this British broadcaster who's talking about an Indian woman, and he pronounces her name like horribly wrong as well. He's like, this fuck shit woman, what? How is her name fuck shit? It was something like that. Dick shit? It might have been dick shit. That sounds right to me. This dick shit woman. British people are fucking stupid, dude. They can't even read. It's because their rogue teeth just grow up and inwards until they pierce their own frontal cortex. Alright, we're teleporting again. We gotta go report to the girl boss so she can step on me. Listen, baby, we can have an open relationship. I won't sleep with anybody and you can sleep with anyone you want to. Queen, because women come first. We live in this patriarchal society that's been holding them down, so now it's really only fair if she gets to fuck 30 guys and I only have sex with her. As long as all of those guys bring me a tribute of one single Nintendo Switch, then it's a good relationship. It's a healthy relationship. For my girl boss, nothing is too much. Nothing is too much to ask. How do I get in there? They're keeping me from my queen.
You! What the devil are you doing?
Yeah, I've upset the fucking guards because they're chuds, dude. They're gamer chuds. They had to be put in their place. I sent them so many infographics from cracked.com. What does she want?
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, look, there's Chad. He's her boyfriend.
You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Switch!
Step
Hello!
aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
No. I saw a monster, though.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are
Dawn, you a
very
woman. Yeah, I'm a fucking girl boss, okay?
Situation's
Jealous
not
much?
quite that simple. Beast's a powerful.
That was me
vampire.
snapping. Because I snapped Queen.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself
Okay,
with
you do it.
anti-garlic
Damn, if
and
it's so
drive a
fucking
stake
easy.
through its
Backseat
heart.
monster slayer.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child...
Well, I'm sure
none
if
of
you
my
killed them
mind
with a
always
stake, it
went
would work.
Buckthorn
Like, if you
versus vampire.
put a stake through anything's heart, they would
Silver
die.
Sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its
Oh,
kind.
interesting. Weird.
Excuses. Ha! Your grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Nah, we're not gonna send the little guys.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans.
This guy's fucking
No
stupid, he's
vampire
pissing me
can
off.
Stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't
A
matter.
British podcast.
Make any difference against him.
I'm surprised they could figure out how to work the technology. They're basically like cavemen of the modern era. All they know is like soccer and flipping over cars when their team loses. Or when their team wins.
You can do such things.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Don't forget the Witcher Mutations
Yet
quest.
all
I
are
still don't know where to go
still
for the Witcher
brainless
Mutation
fools.
quest, so I'm
Dead
forgetting it.
wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires.
Maybe I
Elves,
do. Maybe it gave me that
Kamars,
information. I'll
Catapults,
check
for
my quest
instance.
log.
They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Try
No,
to
I'm
talk
not.
to her.
It won't let
That's
me
our
do
best
that.
bet.
This game's too hard for that
cannot
shit.
believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
It's in the lake.
Higher
Oh,
vampires,
interesting.
they're
Okay.
like us, motivated
I have to
by
go
emotions, not
underwater?
instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich.
I'll check my
capable of
quest
feeling
log and we'll see if I have the
things,
quest.
even love.
And we'll do it if I do.
This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must
I am
learn to
suggesting
disarm
that.
this as quickly
Listen,
as
guys, as
possible.
long as you were blackmailed into doing something, then you're completely fine. There's no, there's absolutely no downside to it. There's no penalty
I'll
for
find
that.
a blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
Everybody knows that. That's common knowledge.
Destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
No.
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on
Both
them.
endings are
One
cool.
of them
Okay, cool.
stained.
So this
Drop
one's got
of
multiple
wine
endings
looked
too.
like.
Nice.
So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the Duke of
These people are
Sommelier.
fucking French. Do you really think they don't know about their wines?
In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine or stains therefrom.
See, she's exactly right. Every French person knows about wine. All right, here's my guess.
Fiorano.
I'm gonna guess it's that guy,
Wished to see
not this guy. The guy with the mustache, the evil guy who's always hanging around her.
Show him the paper scrap.
He's like sabotaging the country, and now that he knows the jig is
Then
up, he
what
was
will
just
you
gonna take
determine
40
which
dudes
wine
to
it is
Zerg
then?
and then pretend he died with them and escape. And so he could flee the country. Now that he knows the jig is up, he was just trying to get out of here.
Yes, yes. The West Bank of the Somme, too.
Delicious.
It's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity.
This guy's very
broad.
disgusting.
It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello,
Oh my god.
especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen.
No,
to the vintage.
woman! Someone's
See if there's
trying to
nothing
steal your
underneath it.
throne. What do you mean, we meatbag? Alright, fine, we'll go. Let's learn more about the wine first, though. We need to narrow down the suspects, least people possible.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken.
Benoit.
He says it's Sonreal.
He's about to kill
it
his
is
entire
Sonreal.
families.
We must try
that
to
looks
catch the man
divine.
at once.
Delicious.
Discover what has happened.
Alright, let's go. I love wine tasting because
Your Grace
it's
wants to
like
go with
completely
me.
bullshit.
Out of the question.
Wine tasting is the most horseshit
I
thing
hope
of all
you do not
time. It's just
suppose
not
we will
real.
sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Okay, so the ducal family is the royal
What you
family?
propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something.
But I've
But
made
I've
my
made
decision.
my decision.
Yeah, what we're looking at is a
We
cut
shall
of
go.
state, aka a coup d'etat. Someone is
You,
trying
Captain,
to
and
take
General.
over. So they're killing all
We
of
will
her
travel
close
incognito.
supporters so that then they can kill her and take over.
For the duration of this mission,
And he's the only character that I remember from this entire DLC. So I blame him.
From now on,
Damn
I
you,
am
mustache
Anna
man.
Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, ready to go.
I wanted to get a shave first, but we didn't have
Give
time.
me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
I hope she wears her dumbass Princess Peach crown the entire time, though. She doesn't bother taking that off. I am real, Chimichanga, okay? I'm not an advanced cybernetic AI, as is every other Twitch streamer, to give the illusion of more human beings on the Earth, to give the globalist population plan a new incentive to move forward, as the basic population thinks there are way more people in agreement than there are. I'm a real human, okay? Guys, 95% of the people you see on the internet are not AI ghosts, barely sentient AI creations that are only existing to give the illusion of more population on the internet. They're all real people. There is no botnet that is extremely prolific everywhere on the net. It's just humans and me, and I'm a human too, okay? I know that last sentence sounded weird. I misspoke, I'll admit, but I'm also a human. I'm not a creation of Cyberdyne Industries, I promise. I wouldn't lie about that, because I'm a human, and humans don't lie. There goes a Dur. Yeah, the sommelier's full of shit,
Have you
dude.
ever faced sort before?
He's a sommelier, he has to try every wine.
Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him.
Didn't
Hadn't
have
killed
to.
anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
That's really stupid. That don't make a lick of sense. What about that one they locked in the cage? Didn't he die eventually, or did they just kill him eventually, I guess?
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must
Torby Donchilion. It's dark out here. Torch! Oh shit.
Slower.
I can't take out my torch, I can't see fucking anything.
Panthers have attacked the wagon! We must help!
Stay back, Your Grace.
What wagon?
Back, you beast! Become!
Oh, I see text. Okay, we're moving in. Oh, there we go, light! Glorious light!
Help! Save us!
Save us!
I need my precious shield! Bring me my shield!
Back, you beast! Become!
I hate the Panthers so goddamn much, I can't fucking see them. I can't fucking see them! Oh, you just gotta look for the health bars, okay? Don't fire until you can see the whites of their health bars.
Save us!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
And don't you forget it!
Saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray! Was there another one? Okay, whatever, we're leaving. We're out of here. Lead the way, Duke Henrietta.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Tucson. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing
The other thing too, though, is like,
Servant. Could be the steward.
if it really is someone from this ducal family or from the
It's
estate,
not far now.
they're like actually the dumbest, clumsiest bastard of all time. Why would you leave a piece of evidence that fucking incriminating and still send the letter? How could you possibly not notice that you left a giant wine stain of this super rare wine on your letter? That feels like a frame up.
Captain
But then again,
Delacour,
this game generally
we
doesn't,
did not expect
but it
any
usually
visitors from the
shoots
palace.
pretty straight. It doesn't try to
How
give you
are
big
affairs at
twists.
court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust her illustrious highness was not harmed.
I have not even had time to change out of my D&D outfit.
Fabricio. I am well.
Your grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought
We
you
gotta
to
see the
Castelravello?
wine. He will show us the wine. Inspection.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
I'm the guy standing next to the
This
queen,
is Geralt of
dipshit.
Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
What if you crush a vampire with a big rock? I guess he's just under it like a
Which is to say, I
cockroach.
expect you
He's just
to
like
give
squirming
the
around under
utmost
there, but he's not
respect.
dead.
Oh,
That would suck balls if you could only die from another vampire.
Did you hear that?
Because that means eventually
Fabrizio will be delighted
there will
to
only be
answer
one
your
vampire
questions.
left, and that vampire will be completely immortal forever. So like there will come a time where he just falls into like a crevasse and is trapped there for literally all time. He's just gonna be trapped there for like 20 million years. That would suck balls. That wouldn't be fun at all. Just ends up floating through fucking space for all time. Magic fantasy space though, so that's probably more fun. There's like dragons and shit in there.
This San Real, how many vineyard workers have access to it?
one might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but
That's a
then
very
I
stupid
seal
process,
the
my
aged
friend.
barrels
If
myself.
this guy ever
Each
trips and fucking breaks his
everyone.
neck one day, this wine will just be
Wine
lost for all of
lies in the
history.
cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
How's the wine transported?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison, guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see.
Oh
It's
shit,
a
I didn't
waste
get to
of
ask all the
time.
questions.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
No, not Fabricio.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person.
She is being
That
such a
will
girl
no
boss
time
right
to
now.
waste.
She is
When I
gaslighting
return,
and
I expect to
gatekeeping.
hear answers.
Barrel keeping more specifically, but still, the principle
Remind me.
remains intact.
Where is the Sonreal stored?
in the main cellar around the corner, I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Come with her. Okay, we're gonna go with her. 80% done of the story missions. Woohoo! I'm so fucking good at blood in the wine.
Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire.
Blood in the wine. I better start getting ready to choose an ending though. I better keep an eye out for like choices that I'm making that will change stuff.
Loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castelravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Alright, we're saving. Here's the problem though. We're dealing with vampires who we have already established can turn into fog. So the fact that this gate is just like a grate and is not a solid door means that the key literally doesn't matter. The key truly does not matter. Because maybe the evil faction, assuming they aren't vampires, could have blackmailed another vampire to just come in here and steal the wine. And then poof back out
Let
again.
us see if all the barrels are present.
That's the problem with introducing magic to a mystery. It makes everything nonsense. Read the wine register.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
It depends. If they bottle it in here, then that would work. If it's still in a big barrel, that wouldn't work. You couldn't turn into fog and carry it out. It would just be too dang big.
Benoit said the stain came from the 12th.
No, there's bottles. Okay, yep, they could have totally sent a vampire in here. 100% they could have sent a vampire in here and then just slipped the bottle out through the front. So nothing we learn here matters. It could still be literally anybody as the culprit. This doesn't narrow it down. Well, it's got to be somebody who knows that this is an important clue at the very, very least, so... It's still got to be somebody in the know. I'm stealing all the wines. Wooden hammer. That's not a good wine at all. Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among
Not
the
me.
best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Pomino! That's not right either.
Got Pomino over here.
Pomino is quite delicious. Oh, it's upstairs, damn it. Geralt, I'm gonna need you to torch it up, buddy. I can't see nothing, dude. I can't see a good goddamn thing, man. It's dark in here. I mean, it's dark. Ba-ba-bum. Remember Pacific Rim? Well, this is Pacific Rim. So it's basically my own new creation. Alright, now this has gotta be it. Sangreal, there it is.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Glamour? Bum. There was glamour afoot. That means somebody could have disguised themselves too. Sangreal.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have...
Geralt, you already know this. You did that last mission, you fucking oaf. Wanna open them?
Full.
This one is full.
He won't knock. He won't knock on that one. He fucking refuses. Knock, you fuck. There we go.
This one's full too.
What about this one?
Full.
Damn it, it's one of the ones that he can't knock on. Oh, there we go. Good.
This one's full too.
No, not this one. This is the most devious one of all. There we go, got it.
Full.
Oh, they're all full.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of sun?
Oh, wine
Grab
taster!
a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start.
Ready. This is delicious. This is the most delicious quest, dude. Stop walk running? I refuse. I would never stop. Oh, fuck. I just drank all wine because of you.
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
What about this one, bitch? This is the most fucking dumb quest of all time. This is not exciting. I've always wanted to watch a French broad drink wine all day. She found it.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not
C'est impossible.
This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Please call me refuse and spit on me.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Bring him in. Yeah, okay, the fact that there's like fake wine in there does make it a lot more, that makes it a lot harder to do a daring heist. How could you?
Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous.
You suck, dude. Fuck off, Fabricio.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head.
Guys, this is where you add in the funny edit where it turns it into a Sigma grind set video. Because he wants money. Do you understand? Do you get it?
I shall tell you everything.
See, the joke is that it's like a stupid thing, but he's not actually gonna make money doing it. It's a bad idea. But if you put the video over it, it makes it a comedic effect. Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
Oh my god.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
It's an empire, guys. It's the empire. It's the empire. They're trying to take over. This place is already a vassal state, but they want to assume complete control.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool. Very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
She's not gonna forgive him. I got bad news for this guy.
How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men.
The kind that stink of trouble. Yeah, this is
I
definitely a
the
frame
barrel
up.
there. They transferred it
This
to
is
their
definitely a
cars,
frame
and
job for
we
sure.
went our separate ways.
That's it?
Somebody used the barrel on purpose to make it seem like it was within the family.
A few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay, thank you.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
And about my head?
I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
Poor Master Fabrizio. Look at him, poor little guy.
Catch the wine thieves. Sintrian noble could be our blackmail.
Why has he got to be so sad all the time?
Transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
I am ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Okay.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Cool. There's so much intrigue right now. There's so many mysteries. It's actually getting crazy and insano. Chimichanga, what the fuck? I'm not a woman, dude. I'm a human male. I handed you my fucking character sheet literally hours ago. How do you not get it by now? You're the worst DM I've ever fucking played with, dude. Are you really not even gonna let me name my character El Vaginissimo as well? I swear to God, the whole table will be in stitches.
Relax.
They'll be looking like that horse. Relax. Okay, so here's the thing. If something goes wrong at the deal, then 100% it's that dude. That Master of the Guard guy. He's definitely in on it. If something goes wrong at this handoff. Because me, the Queen, Fabricio, and then this dude are the only ones who know about this mix-up at this point. Tattoos? Anybody can make sense of the tattoos? Clues? Nah, this is just hired goons. Hired goons.
It's not him.
Arbalest. Don't wipe them out though, guys. That's a bad idea. Ba-bum, ba-bum. No, Witcher, what are you doing? Witcher, you are such a fucking idiot. Oh, I cut that bitch in half. Stop, somebody keeps shooting me with fucking arrows. Yeah, I dare you to shoot me, idiots. I dare you to shoot me, simpletons. I dare you to shoot me, fools. Wait, they might be smart now. They got over it. Okay, there we go. That's the horses. Don't kill all of them, you fucking Nimrods. Leave one alive to question. No, like, we killed all of them. Bad news, we killed all of them. Is there like a non-lethal attack? Don't kill him. They killed him. They killed him. Did you hear that one French guy? Oh, he sounded like a damn horse.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Okay, good.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
They didn't kill all of them.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Thanks, bro.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth, and I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
All right, let's talk to
The
the.
master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him
The
some questions.
fatter's eye questions the cough? What the fuck does that mean? What the actual fuck does that shit mean? Are they talking about some Piggy Hara stuff right now?
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Nice, dude. Sick burn.
Once
Ah!
again, who sent you?
They popped his eye.
Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
Fabrizio from Titanic got crushed by the smokestack. I barely saw Titanic ever. I saw it when I was like 8, and I don't think I even saw the whole thing. Yeah, we're gonna scare him.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Yeah, our plan worked. Who sent you? Who does number 2 work for? Dude, that was like, I could have completely just sandbagged her interrogation attempt. That would have been really funny.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go.
Yeah, good job, idiots. You killed the leader.
Dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired
That is
you?
a long ass arrow. I mean, arrows in general are surprisingly long.
Ought to be
IRL.
worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
They're nasty suckers. If you ever watch like a POV video of arrows like hitting into a shield, It's crazy how much force they generate and how big they are.
Plan for this kid.
In like movies and games, they always seem like kind of light and small, but they're really not.
Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there.
Oh, rats, I don't
Captain
want to go to
Heracles.
trial.
Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him. Must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Okay, I'm coming to follow her.
Let's go to town.
Yes, my queen. Thank you, my queen. Wow, level 44, what? I thought I was like level 39. What the fuck happened to me? I'm so powerful.
Relax, he'll come.
Level 44? I'm absurdly high level.
How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if
Oh, I should have said no, I'll come back later, because then I could have gotten a shave and mutations. Damn it.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Good point, woman. I hate this woman.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders.
Yes, that is
Even
super
if none of
true.
it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Someone's coming. It's this guy. I don't trust this guy.
We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization.
No!
not one man.
I hate organizations.
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
Poor little
And
fella.
the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Yeah, this definitely smells like conspiracy, right? This definitely does not seem like a small group doing this shit. Tell us what you know,
Don't care.
freak.
Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry.
So, wine place, pheasantry, and
A waitress
the
recalled spilling wine on a
wine
nobleman
place,
who
the wine
found
barrel
the
factory is the
Cintrian
location so far.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks.
I'm just trying to remember
This
like
could
all
be
the
anyone.
locations we've gone to
But
so
she
far in case
remembered
it's
his
important.
female companion very well, as she
Or all the
recognized
locations the villain team has
on
been.
the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
Not Cecilia Belanti!
I've heard of her.
That's my
She
favorite
seems to be
character,
gifted.
dude.
Very.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Okay, I'll go there. I want to go to the secret
Gotta
party. That'll
have
be
the
fun as hell.
Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
Other streamers have a
Read
PO
my
box
mind.
you could send stuff.
shall
I
gather
know,
my
I need to
men
get a
and
fucking
surround the
PO box.
establishment. Not a mouse will
I need a
squeeze
PO
through.
box. It'll be fun.
Out of the question.
I could do a
If the
bomb unwrapping
Cintrian
party.
does have men
That shit would be
about
fun
him,
as hell.
He will find out and escape once again.
This is from my favorite fan, Ted Kaczynski. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got ready for us
Precisely
today.
what we shall do.
We.
No, it is smart to have a PO box. I just don't have one right now.
And I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
The Witcher could use my
Where's the
help.
event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the
I
same
do
place.
bet Ariana Grande
residents
has a
vote.
PO box at the very
It's
least
a
for her
very
Fortnite concerts and
distinguished
such. If we finish this game fast enough, we can go watch the Ariana Grande Fortnite concert to close out the stream. That would be super sweet. That would be so fucking dope. I love you, Ariana. I actually know literally nothing about Ariana Grande. I don't think I've heard a single one of her songs ever. I'm very out of the loop when it comes to music. Like, to an absurd degree. I don't know, like, any modern bands. I used to back in, like, the last time was high school. That's the last time I knew, like, modern bands and stuff. Like, the Arctic Monkeys people liked a lot. People liked Taylor Swift, Tay-Sway as she's known. Yeah, I knew stuff that was popular back then. But now I just truly have no goddamn idea.
Audacious rat, the Sidrian.
Whoa, it's a motherfucking Warhammer. Whoa, it's a motherfucking Warhammer.
Oh, it's tiny. I thought it was like a big polearm for some reason. I'm going back to Gurad of Rivia's sword. Put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. Okay. I don't see why not. I can do that. Did I do that? Aha, okay, so it's right here. I go there to put on clothes for the soiree. The swibbity swarsway. The tay-sway. Yeah, it's true. I know the Strike 2 soundtrack. I know the football song. I also know the Pacific Rim song. So yeah, I heard that one too. Stop. You should have brought horses, simpletons. They didn't think about that. Okay, we gotta kill these guys though, because they might have clues. I doubt it. It's probably just a random encounter, but still. It's the principle of the matter, you understand. Is this guy's name Madden? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hey! Da-da-da. God damn it, stop attacking that fucking guy. Geralt's on the other side of the goddamn city. He's got a bow. I should be attacking him. That guy's like, oog, I'm being stabbed. Right, that hurts. Jeez, that's smart. Is there another guy? Because my character keeps fucking turning around and getting hit. There is another guy. Ted! Hell yeah, dude. He's gonna win 2016 in a landslide.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
I'm a wanted man. Stoop, snapping, coming down. Oh, it's a dog! I saw a dog. Who cares about what that other loot I didn't see was? I see a dog. Took a swing at him, too. That's awesome. I saw the other loot, don't worry. It's contract on a Witcher. It's the clue. What? That doesn't even look anything like me, dude. They drew a fucking soy jack of Geralt and sent it out. How dare they? Why did it change my fucking... That's so annoying. It changed my mission objective without my approval or knowledge, really.
Giddy up.
Giddy up, little horsey. Did someone say Warhammer? They did. I found one in the game. Geralt did. I feel like Warhammers in general are underrated weapons. They're really cool. Well, yeah. Warhammers, polehammers especially. Polehammers are super fucking sick. All polearms. Spears are cool. Halberds are cool. I love that shit. The Radicule. Steve Urkel sells his own weed now. What? The purple Urkel? That's amazing. That's such a good idea. It's like the NFT thing. Like, if you have even like a mild, crazy thing from a while back, you can just rebrand it. for the modern age.
Giddy up.
It's brilliant. That being said, I'm pretty sure he would not be legally allowed to do that because I don't think he owns the right to the character. I hope he doesn't get the fuck suit out of him, but that is my guess of what's gonna end. That saga will end. He will probably get like turbo sued. Because yeah, I don't think like if Mark Hamill tried to launch a clothing brand called the Skywalker, Disney would just basically destroy his anus.
Am I invisible?
Am I invisible? Lawman is coming down. I don't see where my appropriate clothes are. You? Pierre, are you my appropriate clothes? He honestly, I'm gonna be realistic, he does not look that appropriate. He looks kind of appropriate, I guess. In a certain sense.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime.
Sacre bleu.
You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There's no
That kid getting hit with the little flying football, I doubt it, man. He would never NFT it. Oh, damn.
Open, please.
I would buy that. I would spend $10 million so I could just have like the waveform of him saying, oh, damn.
All jests aside.
All jests aside, I really would buy it though. I'm serious. I'm super serious, you guys. Bird mask, Harlequin mask, wolf mask, feather, slinen, further skirp. Elegant Beauclair boots. Goodbye, meow. I definitely also need a shave if I'm gonna go to the extent of getting all these fancy clothes. Sorry, I used your non-functional door. My bad.
Oh.
Oh. French horses be like. Oh. I have a die. Now I'm fancy as fuck. You can get golden armor. How do I get it? I want my golden armor. Games Workshop, the owners of Warhammer, is going ape with cease and desists for fan animations and series. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you try to use a copyrighted property, people get extremely irate. Which is lame, because I mean, like, it makes sense, though, because, I don't know. At the same time, it's like, the fans are literally what make anything work. You can't do anything without, like, fans. It just doesn't happen. If you had a property as amazing as Star Wars and as prolific, but nobody was, like, buying any of the merchandise, they would just stop making it, because it wouldn't be making any money.
Come on.
But, at the same time, not taking any legal action, you just end up, the end game of that is like the Chinese knockoff hats where Sonic says the F word and shits on Obama's head. Like, there has to be some quality control, I guess, at some point. I don't know. I think, honestly, the sad truth is that it's just like quality control, right? You want the brand to not suffer a tarnish to its image by shitty things being what people think of when they think of it. Like, Sonic is a great example. Because nowadays, Sonic is like fairly lenient with fan stuff. Like, fans make a lot of weird Sonic shit and generally get left alone. And as a result, now whenever people think of Sonic, they only think of like weird, creepy shit. As opposed to the like pretty good games. Well, the games aren't good anymore, but you get the idea. Where's the hair cuttery here? Is there no place to get barbed? There was one. There was at least one at the tournament, I think. I seem to remember that. Yeah, there's one at the tournament. Just as I suspected.
Your reputation precedes.
Your reputation precedes you, Mr. Witcher. Yeah, Remix was right. It was at the tourney. It was at the motherfucking tourney. Activate the Master mission. Oh, to get the golden armor, I do that. Okay, cool. I do want golden armor. Ew, they're launching their own streaming service? Boo! That's the worst reason to do it. To close down all the fan projects. That's super lame. Please subscribe to Warhammer Plus for $4.99 a month.
Going, Palmading.
Armading, Armading.
Welcome, Sir Geralt.
Need a bit of groom.
Need a bit of coom. Alright, you're gonna cut my beard, servant. There we go.
Mike.
Perfect. Now I'm looking dapper as fuck.
Going, Palmading.
Armating. Alright, so first, let's check out Master. Find someone who can forge Grandmaster Witcher gear.
North must be.
Only if it's within the tournament grounds. It's not within the tournament grounds. Bespoke to me, foul Trevulon. Okay, fine. We'll go start the quest at least. We'll start the quest at the very least. I mean, the least I could do is start the dang quest. That's all I'm saying. Is it actually called Warhammer Plus? That's so bad. That's the laziest shit. I was fucking joking, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. That's super lame. Fuck off, Warhammer. Fuck off, Warhammer. It's like extra disgusting when it's Warhammer 2 because that's a property that has survived like decades exclusively because of intense fan support. It's like a super cult thing. It does not have like super widespread popularity. For a long time, it was like a bunch of 30-year-old dudes in game stores like painting their little figurines that kept that franchise alive. Like little D&D sessions of Warhammer and like the little painting the little creature statue games. That's what kept that entire franchise alive. So it's pretty lame of them to do that, but again, it's like totally within their right, so I don't know. It's hard to be too upset about it.
Greetings.
It's just gross, you know?
From the school of the
Geralt of...
From the school of the wolf.
Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same.
Okay, this is the guy.
Armorer, see, and I for years
He's got
saw
glasses.
diagrams for
He's got Sam
armor
Hyde
of
glasses.
Exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Just so happens that's why I'm here.
The free Buddhas. That's awesome.
He's quite the
Yeah, I can imagine people would be mad about that. I would be mad about that too if I was a Warhammer fan. That's lame.
Any idea how to find the others?
Of course. I just need a partner who will help.
I mean, like I said,
save them.
it would be kind of gross for any series, like any franchise, but especially Warhammer.
All these
Snobby snipe.
10. What he told me, we must strike a deal.
Okay, so I can go find the diagrams now.
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from...
I think I already found the Manticore.
School of the Men.
My master said the Manticores he made a poor impression. Tien Sahil slammed the door. The Witcher, however, failed. Bastoy prison.
Yeah, I went to
School of the Men
Bastard
report is
Prison.
Really
I'm skipping through all of this shit.
what kind?
Because I don't care about the lore of The Witcher. The lore of The Witcher. So do I have to do all of this to get the golden armor? Like find all the different schools?
He
Alright,
time.
we're selling
Have
stuff.
them off.
You can have my hammer. You can have my hammer. Toussaint crossbows is sold. Viper's sword is worth $12 billion? What the fuck? And why is the Techamuchna so powerful? Oh yeah, that's the one I used to have. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got all sorts of armors. Toussaint Knight's armor. I see golden gloves at the very least. And golden boots as well. All I need is like a golden cuirass. Maybe it's that one.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Oh, it is that one. Okay, cool. It is the Toussaint armor. I'm not high enough level, though, is the problem. I'm not high enough level to buy this golden armor. Golden armor. Maybe I'll just buy it. Oh my god, it's expensive as shit. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. The Alder Folk boots. Yeah, that's... I can't afford it either. I'm a poor bitch right now. Toussaint trap. Yeah, it's like $20,000 for the full set. Woo. I guess I'll come back if I get $20,000 by the end of the game. Farewell, meow.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, I'm out of here. I will put a little thing on that guy so I remember where he is, in case I need to come back. There we go.
The north.
The sod is dead. That's what that guy said. Master, master, master. The man from Sintra, master.
Barbaric
New
land.
customers and old alike. Fine meats available.
Oh wait, let me
from
check
the
something real
butcheries
fast too.
and
While I'm at this guy, just while I'm here, I should check if I can do my upgrades. Since he is a master after all.
Would you
Like you to craft something for me, meow? Where's the upgrades? Ayo chaya dangaya. Yeah, those suck balls. Okay, it's not worth it. Yeah, and I can't upgrade the Vipers either. That's what I was checking. All right, fair enough. Fair play. Now I'll just repair my stuff and be on my way then. No. There we go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, I can get it for free at the end of the story. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for that then. By the way, is there any like special things I need? Like we were doing Persona yesterday and some dude told me that I needed to like fulfill a super special random criteria to get the good ending for that. So is there something similar here for this DLC? Do I need to like have something done before I do the final quest to make sure I get the good ending? Like for example, the main story in this game, where if you don't do that one random side quest, the Empire loses the war for no reason. Is there something similar here or am I good? Because I know we're kind of coming up on the ending now, so I want to be certain I don't like miss some important shit I need to do first.
Don't dare to think you've got.
Okay, it's during the final quest though. That's fine. As long as it's during the final quest, I'm not gonna miss it like outside of the quest. We're fine. We'll just see if I get it. If they just watch the content, they would understand it's good and shines a good light on the brand. Yeah, but the problem is that's not what they care about right now. Basically, the way they're seeing it is we already have the customer goodwill. We don't need that anymore. Now we need money, so we're just striking all the free stuff so that they have to come watch the shit we put behind the paywall. It's stupid. It's really dumb, but that's what they do. Hello, Anna Henriette.
Well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
A man who dresses in all black and
Not
red?
too
I have
bad.
never seen such a
Nothing
thing.
like a budding artist,
Next,
of
you will show
course,
me your
but
shorts and Zelda
just
t-shirt.
one other detail. Here, put it on.
Guys, girls love it
mask.
when you dress
All
really
who attend the
boring.
Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Let's go.
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Hide my weapons. I'm a witcher. I need my weapons. What if there's witching work in here, like a rogue cockatrice? Or a phantom. There
How
might be
do
a
you
phantom
find
in the
this?
gates. I've got bad news.
Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Okay. I do like masquerades, I'm not gonna lie. This is some Phantom of the Opera stuff right now. Do you guys think there's any chance there'll be a sweet Phantom of the Opera reference during this quest?
You direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We're looking for Cecilia Galdante.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Okay. Thank you.
Well,
That was a really helpful hint.
Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Whoa. They got a full moon in the sky, too. That's how you know these bastards are rich as fuck.
They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
How?
Very orchid. Let's
How?
look for it.
How?
If we find
How?
Cecilia, we'll
How?
find the Cintrian.
So they'll know her, but they're not gonna know the fucking queen? Man.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Okay.
Folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern
I don't know how to throw it, though, is the problem. V?
Silence. The artist must focus.
No. C, B, F, G? I'm just gonna walk up and smear it on the fucking wall. Go on, let me. R, T, F, Y, G? Oh no! Everybody's looking at you, Geralt. You gotta figure out how to throw this shit. Oh no, that's Gwent! Ah! This is the worst. I've accidentally started a game of Gwent live on the stage. I cannot find out what button I pressed to throw this shit. I'm trying every button I can think of. But I cannot do that here. It's B. It is B. Okay. Is this? What the fuck is this? I gotta get her on the table first. What? That's not helpful. All right, Anna Henrietta, we're leaving. Equip them. I did equip them. Oh. Why can't I do that now? I saw them on my taskbar.
Come, let's look in the
Oh, here we go. I gotta fill them up with paint first. No, discard paint. There we go, I took. Take.
Please do not disturb.
Ow. I'm leaving. I don't care about my paintballs anymore. It won't even let me go to my inventory anyway.
I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about...
Poor that guy. Poor that random guy.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
No, I can't use my sweet torch. I can't use my sweet torch. Ow. It's not letting me use my fucking sweet torch, dude.
My regard.
No.
My regard.
Yes.
I'm not gonna press tab because I fucking refuse. I refuse to cast my sweet paintballs. Oh yeah, baby, it's the naked lady statue.
Mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
His name is the Great Kalesti. I'm gonna go ahead and throw paintballs at him, I believe. Whoa.
Ah, how beautiful.
Let me on! Oh god, I clipped through him.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
That is pretty dope. Good job, Great Kalesti. I thought he was a phony up until the point when I jumped through him and he turned out to be incorporeal. That did convince me he may in fact have some spiritual magic afoot.
Please, leave.
It's gonna be really hard to see which bitch has fucking feathers in her hair because I can't see a goddamn thing. Holy shit.
Do take care, Witcher.
Did he call me Witcher? Oh my god, it's the killer.
Do take care, Witcher.
It's the killer.
Do take care, Witcher.
He's got a dump truck in the back, but I can't see any other defining characteristics of him. So, you know, that didn't help me too much to find him. Oh, rip his mask off, why don't you? Fine, I'll throw paint at the thing. I'll stop fucking around and throw paint at the thing. He won't do it. He will not do it. There we go. Oh yeah.
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Purple, quite the noble color.
Splendid. Yo, this painting fucking owns, dude. I'm like Pablo Picasso. I might have paint. Well, oh no, I'm not. I got blue balls now.
It's not a landscape, you pleb.
Schladung. One more paint. I will place it directly next to the other blues, blocking off the red from the perp.
Voila, fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts
That's
spiritual
true.
dualism. The continual battle between good and evil.
Oh my god, how did he know? I was blocking, I was splitting them off.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
And defiance. Okay, where are we going? That's the Dwayne. That's the Dwayne the Rock John sale. I gotta find this bitch with a fucking flower for a head.
We wish to be alone. Please.
We wish to be alone. I gotta find my way up topside. Maybe it's back here.
Aren't they evil?
Aha, inside.
Please go.
No. No. He doesn't want me to go up top to where the woman is. He doesn't want me to go up top to where the woman is.
He'll definitely come.
Damsels demand. How can you be so sure?
Cam Gam's the man.
Wine, floss, and
I beg your pardon.
She does not have flowers in her hair. Is this possibly the worst quest of all time? Could it be? I don't know if I've ever had more fun than trying to find a fucking woman with a flower in her hair when I can't see anything.
Give this man some wine.
Give this lad some wine. There's got to be a way up. There she is. I found her. Woo! That's not her. That's JonTron. Oh, that's her. Okay. I was gonna do the theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she's naked. That's disgusting.
Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
So true.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
Specifically.
To meet
It's not lit. It's too dark. It's too daggum dark, dude.
Cintrian Noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
I know who it was. I saw him already.
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
He said, "Take
Excuse
care,
me, madame.
Witcher."
Monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Okay, fine. Jeez, dude. No need to be rude about it. All I was trying to do was catch a quick squeeze of sorts.
It's rather... It's very...
I gotta use dog-like sniff on the refreshment tables.
Greetings.
Love letter penned on a napkin.
Laura, oh my dearest love, I am Fabienne. That's not helpful.
Oh,
Man,
my
fuck
Someone
Fabian.
left their loot behind.
Booba,
Makes it look like
booba.
dandelions.
Yeah, that bitch was basically a Camptown racer, if you ask
Empty
me.
heart-shaped box.
There it is.
Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
You know what the problem with The Witcher is? There is just like not nearly enough sexy stuff, you know? Like, whenever I'm playing this game and it's been one quest since I saw a topless woman just like doing a Sudoku puzzle, I just get really fucking pissed off. I get angry and I start leaving 1-star Steam reviews. I start leaving 1 out of 10 IGN reviews. I start asking for accessibility options in the game. I just get all sorts of fucking chuffed about it. Because why am I even gonna fucking play this game if I can't see at least a labia or two?
As I said, only man...
What, am I supposed to play it for the gameplay? No! Absolutely not.
Come.
I want breasts and I want it now.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
It's Markiplier!
Not so loud.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I got confused.
Incognito. On state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room.
Accessibility options. Yeah, exactly. Such as infinite HP and the game teleporting me to the goal immediately.
To each other.
Guys, it's not because I want to be able to review games faster, I promise. It's for like accessibility reasons mostly.
With a foreign accent.
I just basically need it to be so, I need a game to be so accessible that when I press start it takes me to the end credits.
Quickly.
Yes, Your Grace.
That way I can get my damn review out in time.
Stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Thanks, soldier guy.
Quickly, upstairs.
Alright, let's save. Use your Witcher senses. I'm using them. I used them. Who'd they murder this time, huh? Cecilia.
That
No.
must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed.
Who?
Might still be somewhere
What?
here.
Why? What was the point of killing Cecilia?
You
That's
must find him
interesting.
before he harms another.
Hmm.
I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
That seems like a poor choice, but sure, why not? The man from
Tore down the
Sintra.
door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
What a fucking klutz. Alright,
Must
perfect.
have climbed this ladder.
Uh-oh. Nice, nice, nice. I'm actually fucking destroying this murder mystery, dude. I already figured it out. It's the queen!
Stay alert.
Guys, here's the trick. Are you ready for this? The queen has 3 clones,
Crashed into it.
and she has one of them doing each of the murders. That way, she could appear as though she's just being a stately host, when really being a ghoulish ghost if you understand such things. Yellow armor, let's go. I still have not felt much dye at all.
Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
My armor color's fine right now, though. I don't need to use it.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
Why kill Cecilia Bordoon, though? Maybe she was having second thoughts about what was happening.
Stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Okay, good.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Ooh, blue armor dye. I'm finding all sorts of armor dye now. Uh-oh.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Twisted candelabra. Check that one next, bro.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
Cool. Anything else? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Aha, there we go. Wow. Literally the most important thing is what I missed. The fucking murder weapon. Well, possibly murder weapon. Probable self-defense weapon, too.
Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window.
Okay.
Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Want to look down at any points, my friend? Uh-oh.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she...
We still don't know where the other murder victim is. I don't trust this.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once.
What? I'm confused.
We should sit. I will tell you everything in full.
Who's the person he was fighting? Where are they? This is getting very spooky. This is getting quite creepy. John, you a Ratatster. No, I never use Rattata when I play Pokemon. I don't fuck with normal types.
My possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance.
Oh, okay, she was fighting him.
So, I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon
Where's your
out of
wound?
his hand and
I don't
pushed
trust
him
this.
hard.
I think she
fell out of the window.
Is he using glamour? I think she is him using glamour. Because the knife had blood all over it. She said he had the, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I think she said he had the knife.
None too
but she doesn't have any wounds.
With an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman. In a
No, because you're fucking unarmed.
I can take care of myself.
God damn.
I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
I don't trust this at all. This makes no sense so
Was
far.
trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Okay, cool. Sounds important if it's called the Heart of Toussaint.
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years.
Oh.
I didn't think
I see what's happening now. It's not an outside, what do you call it?
The thief left his tool.
It's not like an outside conspiracy. It's like a bastard coming back for the throne. It's someone who used to be part of the royal family coming back for round 2.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty.
They still wanted their fancy jewel, but they had to sell it to get money to start this shit.
Clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin
Oh, okay,
deer.
never mind. Sorry, I was confused.
Hilt.
I thought that was the weapon used to fight
This
back.
crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oriana, everything we discussed here.
Silly
You'll keep it to
woman
yourself.
walking
Count on
down
it,
the
in
street.
fact. Word gets out.
That is pretty
either
silly to attack a
his
hired
attempt to
killer.
steal the jewel, his employer could
I
run.
gotta say, she's a
We
pretty
need to
tough
proceed
lady.
cautiously.
I mean, no, not about her being a woman, but just being completely dressed up in a fancy do and attacking a hired assassin with a needle and winning the fight is pretty impressive.
But might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Okay. It's also incredibly suspicious because, yeah, she just sustained no injuries or even any dishevelment. Like, her hair is still neatly adorned, her clothes are completely intact. I don't trust this at all.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
Yup. That sounds about right.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
That would explain
She
everything.
left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
Yup. There you
I've
go.
not seen her since.
There you go. That makes total sense. Not bastard as I thought, but somebody coming back for the throne. Yeah, that makes sense.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
So that's at least one of the schemers.
Foul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black
He
Sun.
tried streaming at a zoo.
Is it true?
That's awesome. I want to do a zoo
They were
stream.
born during the wrong lunar phase.
Yeah, bitch, it's called astrology, okay? If you're a Leo, if you're a Scorpio, then that means it meets your personality some type of way and that you're bad. So, yeah, you get blocked on Twitter, child.
She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams.
Coolbert?
We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
It's a pretty sick. Mourns from prison, I would hope.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed.
That is a pretty sick prank, though. I'm not gonna lie. The dead brother prank.
Since.
Okay, cool.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see,
Why?
I recall her always being rather possessive.
Well, that story you just told also basically fits our killer's MO 1-to-1. Like tricking people into doing her bidding for her.
I suppose
That's literally what's happening right now, and it's the one memory you have of her. That's a pretty good connection.
The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her.
Sounds good to me.
No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Okay, fine. I won't slash her with my silver sword.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis!
Oh, it's Regis!
I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Dettlaff van der Eretain.
Dettlaff?
From Nazaire.
He's here!
Combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a
I really like Dettlaff's boots. I used to own a pair of boots that looked exactly like that.
We've known each other for...
I did not own the fucking Neo trench coat, though.
Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
She's a vampire. That's why she was okay attacking with her bare hands.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis.
I love Regis. He's a good guy.
Thinks the same of
He
me.
went into that stinky cage just for me. Just to help me. I don't even know my own sign. Yeah, so that doesn't mean I can't hate people who have specific signs because my astrology chart told me they were evil.
You said you're both...
Jeez, it's almost like you don't know about how smart astrology is, dude.
Of Beauclair, I suspect.
God.
Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity.
Just because I don't know shit doesn't mean I don't have strong opinions on shit. It's called the internet. Ever heard of it? Ever heard of it?
Or be killed.
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
Let's hear it, Dettlaff.
Apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Require protection. That is honestly not an excuse for murder, but I do like Dettlaff, so I'm gonna get on his good side.
Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this? It must be why you and Regis are friends.
You and Regis. You are so much louder than the game sound. It is true.
I'd rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
I want to go there.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's
I love this DLC for the fact that you actually go to a new location. It's super nice. I wish the last DLC did that too.
I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Okay, see you, Reg.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Dettlaff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
It was
No, let me
ballsy.
explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Dettlaff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Yeah, honestly, this is like a enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. Like, there's not really any downside to putting Dettlaff on the back burner. Yeah, sure, my job is to kill the beast, and he's the beast. But at the same time, like, the more important thing is to get rid of the higher-ups, right? Like, if we kill him, they'll just hire somebody else. It's probably a better use of our resources to just team up with him for the time being. Also, let's hear about Oriana. She's definitely a vampire.
Oriana, she really your friend?
She's like a turbo vampire.
I met her years ago, before I met you.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Mad Minstrel. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone.
How badass would it be to just team up with Dettlaff, slash through the castle?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Whatever.
Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff.
Be that way, Regis. I didn't want to hang out with Dettlaff anyway. Dick. There's the hunting knife.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
I have to say, for the Queen having gotten her cover blown like halfway through this mission, it went remarkably well. I half expected once that guard recognized her that shit was gonna go incredibly south incredibly fast. But it went pretty well, I have to say.
You have exceptional friends.
Like, nobody even made an attempt on her life at all.
An intriguing man, to say the least.
It was a pretty nice evening.
Expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn
That is true. They brought no wine to that party.
I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
That was not cool. If you're gonna hire a witcher, you could at least get him drunk off his ass.
You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the San Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn.
I've been to that
Count
river.
Delatour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Okay. Grapes. Grapes! This is so evil. Do you understand it? Because it's wine. You make wine out of grapes, unless I'm horribly mistaken. How crazy would it be if I found out today that wine is actually made of pomegranates, and I've just been wrong my entire life? Like, I was just super sure that shit was grapes, but no. Not even close. Dettlaff van der Uritian. That's a dumb name. Let's... How much money do I have now? Not much. Still not much. Okay. I'm not gonna buy the golden armor then. I'm not gonna buy the golden armor at all then. Capture the Kiesel. I am very close to the ending. Ooh. You know what then? Let's just do it. Let's just do the ending now and then I can do the side stuff. Like the side quests after. Wait, does doing the ending like lock me out of the DLC? Will I have to go back to the real world? Because if so, I should do some side quests first. That's true. Poor Sapkowski.
Butcher of Bluffigan called to be the savior of Tucson. Interesting.
That being said, he did name the best character, Roach. That's an amazing name for a horse that I would never have thought of in a million years. It doesn't lock you out? Okay, sweet. So I can do the rest of the story. At this point, I'm invested. As soon as they added in like this solve the mystery thing, I've been completely invested. I want to see who done it. Now that we know it's a conspiracy, I mean, it really opens up the possibilities a lot, right? Like, the sister, I think, is pretty much confirmed to be in on it at this point. Because it would be quite a random little tidbit for a conspiracy to just happen to know that her bastard sister sold a family heirloom to this one specific woman, like, years and years and years ago. That would be quite the strange little piece of intel for them to have picked up, the framer. But that being said, just because the sister's in on it doesn't mean she's the only one involved. Right, let's go to Damien de la Count de la Croix Mill after midnight. That's a fucking really good name, bro. Oh, that's not his name. At Count de la Croix Mill. Okay, my bad. I thought his name was Damien de Count de la Croix. You are near a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Okay, we'll definitely make a save slot here. The second to last save slot. We will leave here. Just in case it closes us out of anything really interesting. Just in case, just in case. This happened in the main story too, and I found out I didn't do the most important side quest in the entire game. The Civil War one. Or rather, the conspiracy one. After midnight. Okay. Reston. You cannot do that now. Well, why ever not? I guess I'll go outside of the mill. Were you aware roach is for the fish and not the insect? What? I was not aware of that at all, no. I totally thought it was for the insect. I thought he named his horse after a disgusting, disgusting insect for no reason. That makes a lot more sense, though. He's swift as a roach.
So eager are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
Yeah, I should hope we would. Am I gonna watch the other endings on YouTube? I don't know. I guess it depends how crazy the ending is. If the ending's really crazy, we'll watch the other endings on YouTube. If I'm like super curious as to what the other ones are.
Prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
Okay.
Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick.
Got it.
We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Oh, you're playing Control now? Yeah, I still have not even touched that game at all. I still barely know what it is, and by that I mean I don't at all. I've definitely seen it before, but I don't remember. I love the owl noise. Okay, this is just like that, what is it called? Fuck. That first Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance. The, like, near final mission of that game, you also have to storm a castle. It's just, the write-up is just like this. Well, less a castle, more like a fortress. That game was super good. I really liked that one. Kingdom Come Deliverance was quite nice. Alright, time to save these two, Princess Peaches. Oh, I'm not near the end? Okay, cool. Sweet.
So it begins.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Honestly, dick move. They were about to leave of their own accord. They were about to just leave. There was no reason to kill these men. This is just pure bloodlust. This is just pure witch lust. Oh. Damn you. How are you gonna stop me from killing your archer? All right, what you got, Duntine guards? I should probably put my armor back on at some point. That would help. I'm probably gonna die in one hit if I get touched.
What? Lost your nerve?
Damn it. Gotcha. Yeah, what's up, Duntine guards? There will be no retreating from this battle. You all die. Your wives are gonna be widows after this day. Geralt has been turning wives into widows since 1984. Level 45. I haven't leveled up in 6 levels.
He's looking to flee.
Sometimes you'll have to.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarded.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Hurry with those crates! But be careful! If you drop
Someone's
any...
here! They've breached the back wall!
Uh-oh.
Come on!
Kill him!
Don't kill me. Oh my god, that damage. I definitely should have put my armor back on. That wasn't even like a big weapon either. That was just like a little sword. That definitely could have gone better. That was my bad. Gotta get around behind him. You little archer bastard. You... Oh, he's gonna be the death of me, dude. Stop this. Whoops. What is this guy's name? His name is Roderick. Oh, he's Roderick himself, the knight. See you, Roderick. Sorry, dude. Sorry, man. He's gotta go. He was just standing in my way.
Mercy.
On a wagon, no less.
Mercy, I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage.
Poor old
must be
Roderick,
the
dude.
handiwork of my guests.
He wasn't even in on the conspiracy somehow.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And
Gotcha.
a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she?
Oh, poor guy.
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Let's be honest though, who among us hasn't had a woman they love so much that they let 45 of her mercenary friends move in? Listen, I know this is a big ask, but Chad and Chadrick Jr. need to move in for a couple months. I'll help you, Roderick. Yeah, throw a blanket over him. All way no one has to see his gross-ass corpse.
Against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
See you, Roderick. Okay, let's go ahead and put my armor back on before I forget to again. Oh, boo, bibbity bap. There we go. We got that, wait, what? No, not this. This one. There, Witcher School. Cool.
What is happening?
What is happening? Ah, they saw me. They saw me. You can't keep throwing fucking arrows at me, you bastard.
Die, you little strunta!
Did you just call me a little strunta? That's fucked up, man. I thought this game was rated T14. I didn't realize this was an adult-only game. That is a very little-known facet of anatomy.
You will die, you little strunta!
Stop calling me that. I don't know what it means. This guy's large. Is his name Ironberg?
I will tear you to shreds!
Let me take you to Ironberg.
You will die, you little strunta!
He just hacks and whacks and choppa dad meat. He really does. Geralt loves chopping people. I mean, to be honest, his job is killing like rodents, like monsters and stuff. So when he does get to kill a human, it's like a special little treat for him. It's like they throw him some catnip every once in a while, you know? All those cat genes he got in his horrible gene therapy, he's gotta satiate them somehow, is all I'm saying. Cats hunt for fun more than any other creature known to man, so he inherited some of that. Oh, no blocking that guy. You know you can't block the Iron Berg. You know you can't be blocking Iron Tarkus. How tall is this dude? He's like 12 feet tall. It's absurd. He's literally twice as tall as Geralt. Geralt's gotta be at least like 6'0". This entire battle was 5'11 versus 6'0". There we go. Got some wine. Wine and rope, huh? These guys were into some kinky shit, but you know what? Who am I to judge? I have sex with an insane witch lady who constantly shits on me, so... You know what? You do you, bandit guys. Bring out the sister.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
What a hero. Uh-oh. No! Detlef is coming! Oh my god, he sliced off his own dude's hand? Did that fucking dick Robbie actually send Detlef even though he promised not to? Yeah, there he is. They were in their gerbil forms too, so you know they were really going for it.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything.
No, Detlef, calm down. Why would the Robbie betray me like this, man? At least we get to have the sweet fighting side by side with Detlef like I wanted. Hey, Detlef, you pushed me, you a-hole. God damn, he's so sick. He's just one-shotting everybody. Shit, dude. God damn. That's absurd. That's over the top. He even kills multiple in one hit. Not just one-shotting people. Poor guys. They're all giving up, except for the archers. Oh, now the archers are giving up. Oh. Yeah, the vampires are pretty fucking strong, dude.
We thought you could use our help, so Witcher.
Geralt is 6 feet? Okay, good, called it.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Yeah, that guy we were fighting was absurdly large then. That was a tall man. We may have killed the Guinness Book of World Records tallest man, which is unfortunate, but I mean, what are you gonna do? He was swinging a big sword at me. The guy tumbling is great.
Renna. Are you?
Oh. Oh no.
Any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just
Oh
waited.
no, what? That's crazy.
Where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
He's investigating. Regis knows something's up. He's investigating.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
I've got one idea of where we should look.
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Yeah, dude, there's a fucking plot twist as hell. Are you kidding me? This is so
She was
spooky.
in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, Looks nothing like
Get her
it
away
is
from
inside.
Dettlaff, Witcher, you dumb bastard.
Just so happens there's a carafe full of wine.
Yes, there was the
here.
wine that she took a suspicious glance toward.
What's your point?
Yeah, just tell him the truth.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Dettlaff, calm down.
You've been had.
My friend, please, you must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna, and Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
That's what the guy outside was saying right before I sliced his legs off.
But it seems she trekked back here recently.
She's likes pulling the same tricks a lot, I guess.
Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child.
Yeah, this Dettlaff is not taking this well.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
I have to respect her playing the long game, though. That is definitely playing the long game. Seducing a master vampire who can kill you with a single claw just so that she could use him years down the line. Not bad. Hats off, Sienna. That's a pretty good conspiracy. What do you mean, no?
Come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
There he goes. See ya, Dettlaff. I like Dettlaff. He's a good guy.
He just
Dettlaff got tricks pretty good, though.
Wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it.
Geralt could kill
Put on his
Dettlaff.
threat.
Geralt could kill Dettlaff, guys. Geralt is so stronger than anybody.
When fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff.
It's funny because he literally could not
I
kill
don't
Dettlaff.
do as
Only
he
other
says.
vampires could, according to them.
Truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now.
Better... Better late than never, right?
I guess so.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
What do you got behind your fucking back? Give it here. Spit it out.
Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Find her.
Your Grace, that...
This isn't my
Sienna,
sister?
it's
Oh,
true.
that would've been so funny.
you.
That would've been so funny if they just reversed the twist for literally no reason. We tricked Dettlaff.
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand.
These are the two paths that all girls have to
Promise
choose
we shall
eventually.
work through all
Goth
those
girl or
fucking
popular
matters of the
girl.
past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
Cool.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
Yeah, she was just fucking plotting. I don't know what to tell you.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick didn't do nothing, dude. Ought to answer for being a dunce. That is the dumbest dialogue option in the entire game so far, and therefore I am forced on principle to click it, because that's amazing.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of.
Okay, that's a much better line.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to.
That's such a good plot, though. Like, what a smart plan.
Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind.
She would make a killer queen, honestly. If this girl ever goes the way of the dodo,
Cannot be true.
Sienna would be a great replacement
Grace.
queen.
I know this vampire.
That's a high-level scheme
What?
right there.
You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazar.
She's just having her entire world torn down right in front
Is
of
there
her.
anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Geralt slowly raises his hand, thinks better of it, and puts it back down.
Where
Not the
is he
time.
now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Sienna and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head.
What?
No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
No! Not Dettlaff. Not old Deddy Boy as he's known. But it's not his fault. It's literally not even remotely his fault. I mean, he did murder like 8 people. Including one who was like a close personal friend who he just completely betrayed. He definitely deserves to answer for his crimes. But he's cool. He wears a big black coat. I can't kill a man who wears a big black coat.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Don't kill Dettlaff. I'll try to see if I cannot.
Are you upset?
Why would I
get the Regis cut? That'd be fucking sick, dude. I want to get his
You're returning
haircut.
from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy.
I want to get his haircut and then
need to post
Dettlaff's
that on
coat. And have everybody flee from me in terror in public because they think I am either A, a fedora tipping Redditor, or B, a mass shooter. Those are the only 2 possibilities. That's the pipeline.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Alright, we're gonna have to do some real smooth talking here, Regis, alright?
Your Grace, the
We're going into
population demands
Canehurst Castle.
punished. Sienna's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Ooh, got him. So why the fuck did you release this information to the public?
Sienna is responsible.
Why would they possibly release that information to the public?
Also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood.
Blood and wine,
I shall not
specifically.
allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Sienna is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
I don't know. He gone.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works?
That's fucked up, man. Fox hunting is so lame.
Releases the hounds.
Boo,
They
fox
catch
hunters.
The fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
That's a pretty good burn. We should summon her beagles for sure.
And perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Oh, I'm trying to get her to behead me live on stream.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands
fine.
you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
It's pretty hilarious though, like...
Your
What?
Grace! Vampires!
Vampires!
Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing.
Dettlaff, what the fuck? He didn't even give me my days. He didn't even give Siana the 3 days. Okay, Dettlaff's gonna die. That confirms it. It was one thing when he's being blackmailed. He's doing this completely of his own accord. So yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Yep. Afraid so Dettlaff.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get
I mean, there's no option anymore. They're in the city killing people. Oh my god.
Get her out of here.
They even have meth addicts on their side. How could this get any worse?
Show me what you got.
Bruxa. So I get the distinct feeling I fucked, God, really? Really? A Holocaust reference? Do you not think that's slightly over the top, Witcher? Do you not think maybe you're taking yourself a little too seriously? For a fucking Holocaust reference? Seriously? Are you kidding me? That just like that completely caught me off guard. What the fuck is wrong with them? Jesus. That's weird as shit. That's just quite strange. I don't know what to make of that. I'm going after the Bruxa though. I am gonna stop the Bruxa though. Maybe they'll make the Bruxa start wearing little like star patches on their sleeves. Then again, she does not seem to be wearing many sleeves at all, let alone star-based or otherwise. The Night of Broken... No, the Night of Long Knives. There was a Nazi Germany event literally called the Night of Long Knives. I believe that wasn't that when Hitler consolidated power, like he took out the rest of Nazi high command of like the opposing factions, the more moderate elements. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Maybe I'm wrong.
Siana failed to appear as summoned.
Why would they?
And there.
Why would they call it that?
Idle threats.
They could have just called it like, I don't know, spooky vampire party.
Now. It's gone too far.
That's over the top, man, but I love it. I'm there for that. That's dramatic.
Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to...
So I get the distinct feeling that I have at this point locked myself into the bad ending.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Why? He's murdering innocent people. This is so weird.
Think Dettlaff still...
I'm gonna do it though, because Dettlaff's dope.
I believe he suspects...
Oh, it's been 3 days. Okay, gotcha.
And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never...
That's not okay, Dettlaff. That's over the top, dude. But he wears a cool coat, so I feel like I have to let him live anyway. I would just like to point out, from a moral choice standpoint, there is no decision to be made here. Dettlaff is just objectively wrong. I feel like anytime you start indiscriminately murdering random people because you don't get your way, you're probably not exactly in the right.
Free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
But that being said, I like Dettlaff, so I'm gonna do it anyway.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
That is a dubious distinction at best.
Speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might.
If you're so impulsive that you murder random people when you don't get your way, I hardly think there's a big distinction between evil and that. I'm gonna do it though, because that's dope. Yeah, don't hurt Sienna.
Meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Okay, good. Let's do it then. Let's do it! We're gonna save both of them.
About this plan.
We're gonna save the evil woman who destroyed everything and the evil man who murdered a city of innocent people.
She's not at the prison.
Like heroes.
More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something.
Yeah, good job, dude. You nailed it. You nailed it, Regis.
Dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about...
Oh, okay, so I'm just getting both options. I'm not choosing anything right here.
With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
That's extremely coincidental, thank you. That's great to know.
This unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out.
Yeah, I figured that out too.
Let's say she gets me in to see the
That's funny.
elder. What
I like that the game respects your intelligence enough to be like, yeah, you would figure out Oriana's a vampire by now. The, I do think that this game does a really good job as well. Well, this game's fantasy lore. I'm assuming it's from the books, but their vampire hierarchy makes, like, way more sense than most fantasy vampires. Generally, vampires in fantasy, like, I believe D&D specifically, they follow a similar power structure where there's, like, this very strict hierarchy of vampires, of higher and lower orders. And they're constantly, like, scheming and at war with each other, right? Which seems weird in most instances, because, you know, vampires are bound to have different personalities, right? But in this universe, it makes total sense because of the caveat that the only thing that can kill another vampire is another vampire. So in this universe, that makes total sense. Because if you are trying to not be horribly murdered, there's only one thing you need to watch out for, which is other vampires. So it makes total sense to have stratified societies and, like, super territorial behavior if that's the case. When that's the literal only threat to your existence.
Stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
It's smart, it's well written in that sense, I like it.
Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
I'm gonna save Dettlaff. Yeah, I'm gonna free Dettlaff. Why not? It'll be a happy ending for everybody except the people whose families were horribly murdered by him for literally no reason.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
Let's free him.
You won't make me beg.
What types of vampires are there? They've said so far that there's like higher vampires like these guys, there's lower ones like Bruxas, there's the ancient one.
Of course. Many hands make light work.
They probably also have the classic stuff, right? Like thralls, like little minions that are just barely turned, that do their bidding, that don't really have free will. They probably got all sorts, all the classics.
Hurry.
They got ones that turn into bats, ones that wear funny red capes.
You think so? He seemed
the Knight of Long Fangs. That's so over the top, but I love it.
Look, there.
I think it's a little late for that. He just chopped somebody in half with his bare hands. Damn, dude, Dettlaff has like a lot of pull in the vampire community, I gotta say.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how Dettlaff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to his will, control them with his thoughts.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
He orders them to back down until he dies.
He's so evil. I thought they were at least just on his side because he's like a cool vampire and he's like a man of the people. But no, he's straight up like mind controlling them into dying. That's pretty cool. I hear the people being murdered. Okay, I'm gonna go back and stop her. I was gonna leave her be, but then I heard people being murdered by her. Stop, Brooks. I'm trying to put my shield on. She doesn't get stunned by the shield explosion. There she is. Finally, Jesus.
Geralt, care to come back?
Yo, Regis, care to shut the fuck up? I'm fighting a fucking Bruxa here. Geralt, could you kill her faster, perhaps? I'm going to be late for my tea. There she is. The nice thing is it seems like when she's bleeding, it's a lot easier to keep track of her. Geralt, I'm bored. Gary, where are you? Look, he's even hanging out with her. You might want to punch her in the back of the head or something, bro. Just like a swift elbow to the spine would be great right now. A suplex, perhaps? Shut up, Regis. He said it again. He said it again. I hate him so much. Alright, enough flopping. Give me your loot. There it is. Cool. Alright, now we will go with Regis. And stop the horrible Dettlaff by giving him everything he wants.
The monster's still here.
Damn, he's strong. At least we got motherfucking Regis helping us out this time. This time Regis isn't just fucking shit-talking me from the sidelines.
Need to look around.
I forgot how fucking weak humans were, damn.
It itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
There we go.
Formation. Ran.
That scent. It's Damien's blood.
Yeah, Bunnicula was a vegetarian bunny. Vampire. There's all sorts of vampires, man. Some vampires only drink the blood of, you know, hardened criminals so that they feel better about being horrible, blood-drinking monsters, for lack of a better term. I feel like being a vampire would be pretty dope. I think the thing is, too, in the modern day, it wouldn't be hard to be a, like an ethical vampire, you know? Just like only drinking willingly given blood. You just have to run a really shady blood bank is all. There's so many people nowadays. You only have to take a little sippy from everybody. Oh shit, I probably could have put him out. I probably could have put him out. I didn't even think about that. That one was my bad. I'm not gonna blame that one on Dettlaff.
Care to come back?
Regis, you're running on fucking thin ice here, dude. Geralt.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
You probably should have, Geralt. It seems weird that 3 days passed and you just did nothing. Listen, even Geralt needs a vacation from time to time, okay? He went to Reno. Does Regis have a fedora tipping mentality where he like refuses to hit women or something? Because like, he's been helping me in every battle except for the Bruxas specifically. Oh god, it's double Bruxas. Regis, come on, bro. God damn it, Regis. Nice tune. Sick burn, Geralt. Damn it. I hate these bastards. Yeah, heal me, idiots. Yeah, scream, I dare you. You can't get through my Halo 3 bubble shield. Can you? Take this, Alf. You will never eat another cat again on my watch. Where'd she go? There she is. Regis! I'm busy here. I hate Regis so much. This one mission has single-handedly made me do a complete 180 on Regis. What an asshole. What a fucking dick that guy is. There she is. I do really appreciate when their big dumb health bar comes up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, she's done for. She's done for. I also got another stack of my sweet sword. Come back. Oh, she's scary. There, done. Cool. Bruxa defeated. Geralt spins his sword 3 times and puts it on his back. Alright, we're saving again. Saving again. Just in case. Oh, I could just run from him too? Interesting.
This is not the best time for chit-chat, Geralt.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Regis. I guess I should probably run. It feels bad to leave the vampires to, like, murder all the citizens, but at the same time... Oh no, these ones are fun. I'll fight this one.
Themselves inside.
Let them see me. It was the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt. You must be able to read. I'm certain you will.
Yes! I got all the way up to my 10 stack before he hit me. He did a little flip. That was adorable. Alright, we saved the bank peoples. I thought you just said barricades don't work on vampires. Like 2 seconds ago.
That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
You know what's funny? Like, Damien, I just pegged completely wrong. I was so sure he was gonna be in on it. At least at some level, you know? If not like a military coup d'etat where he wanted to overthrow the queen because she doesn't know what it's like to know real combat, I thought he would at least be in on it. Like, part of the conspiracy. But no, he's just a pretty solid dude.
Tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Good job, Damien. Good man.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxe. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
I got bad news about that one, buddy. We're actually just gonna save him for no reason.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait.
Haha, you have a conscience, idiot. This guy has a conscience. What a dork.
When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Is there my fucking...
For children? You sure?
There's definitely glare on the webcam. I've got to fix it. Hang on.
Years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You
There we
get
go.
back to your barracks.
I got rid of the
Trace my
glare.
steps. Path of
There was
the-
definitely big glares, but I fixed it.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least
I love fucking Regis's just fucking massive cerebellum, dude. This guy has the biggest brain I've ever seen.
Let's go, Regis.
Regis has a big goddamn head. Looking like goddamn Jimmy Neutron. Looking like Mojo Jojo up in this bitch. I respect it. Alright, where are we going?
Here.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I was like in cutscene mode. I was just chilling out, like thinking about the story. And then all of a sudden a fucking vampire landed on my head and then had a heart attack. That was terrifying. Okay. Fucking Queen, we need...
Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. You mind?
Not at all.
Regis powers. I wish I was a fucking sweet ass vampire, man. That shit would be so cash. Regis? Oh, there you go.
Thanks.
At your service.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware.
This is fucking weird, creepy shit, man.
Cute. Nice tune.
Indeed. A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
Gold plate. Green armor die. Yeah. Oh. Thank God that the royal brats used to play with a bunch of armor die. You know what? Don't we all as kids? Did they shove her corpse in the fucking closet?
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
No. Yeah, that'd be quite gross if she was just jammed into the cabinet.
Perhaps
Yeah.
not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with
Shut up, Rabbit. We're trying to listen.
Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Aw. That's really sad.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana
Please
gave
play the
back
scream
as
sound
quick as she
effect
could.
again.
By the time I separated
Please.
them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth.
Damn it.
She ran off to complain to her parents.
That was so funny.
His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis...
No,
ruderalis
idiot. They just jumped into the painted world of Ariamis.
I tip
Fool.
my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
They jumped into Bomb Battlefield.
Court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if
Poor
I ever
Regis, he
wished to
can't help
rest
it. He's got a bright, inquisitive
alone,
mind.
I'd open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
Cool.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Alright, Regis, corner.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana, I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Aww.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply.
Jesus, that's fucked up. No wonder she turned out crooked as shit. Stuffed animals always make you kind of sad. There's something like, I don't know. There's something kind of weirdly, not creepy, but like, yeah, kind of somber about them. Especially super old-timey ones like that.
Though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed.
That means dumb bitch in French. Fun fact.
Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
That's disgusting.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna read the book called The Land of a Thousand Fables. First, I'm definitely going to... It's definitely in there, because that was locked until right now. That was locked until this exact moment when I read that book.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant.
I just want to explore the rest of the room, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, it's true. That's the thing about stuffed animals is like, especially super old stuffed animals, it's like, oh, these things used to be useful at one point. And now they give nobody anything. And the person who used it is probably super dead. Or had all their childish dreams crushed. What's under this? Well, that explained that.
Apart from the dust swept under there by lazy chambermaid.
Bitch, maybe Regis. Let me live my life, damn. Try to fucking explore here.
Toys. Cute. Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
That's really interesting, because in the last DLC, there was a painted world. There was a world inside of a painting. And in this DLC, there's a world inside of a book. I really expected it to be a, another painting. Because I thought they were just gonna, like, reuse that same, thing from last time. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. Let's go. Let's go painting mode. Well, first of all, I'll examine the globe. I guess I forgot to do that.
Something inside? Nope, empty.
Nope, empty. Alright, cool. It's painting time. Or book time, rather.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a
Aha! I guess it didn't open. The wardrobe. No.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's
That is a nice tune.
Damaged.
Alright, let's open it. I'm on battlefield.
Let's see.
Geralt, unbuckle it first, dude. Undo the clasps, dude. Damn. They never said you had to be smart to be a Witcher. He just ripped it open with the clasps still on. That was great.
Expecto ludum.
The medallion? Can someone please Photoshop that so it just says like a really bad word instead floating in front of Geralt's face as he looks on in wonderment?
Regis? Regis!
Oh, now this is just getting crazy. This world rules.
Land of a Thousand Fables. Incredible.
It's like kind of played down, but
let's see where this road
mages who actually had the ability to create pocket dimensions would be ridiculous. Like, that is an absurd power. That is like a power on the level of gods. If you could just have like 50 books that were all like little extra worlds, your kingdom would be absurdly powerful. Just take a bunch of peasants and throw them in the painting and let them just expand and spread and create massive industries inside of painted worlds. I guess maybe they couldn't bring it back out though. Maybe if you try to leave with stuff you build inside of the painted world, it just disappears. That would suck. That would suck a lot. That you set up like 80 factories and you start finally taking the mass-produced weapons out of the painted world and they'll just crumble to paper as soon as you reach the real world. Yeah, that would be rough. That would be rough. It's an illusion, so that probably is how it works. Oh yeah, secrets unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, this is the right way. Well, I kind of want to explore the painted world a little bit. But regardless, even if you couldn't produce things there, that's still an amazing power. That's a fucking really dope power. What the fuck? There's tiny little men. They're so cute. Are they all called Greg? I don't mean to alarm you, but these dudes are straight up all called Greg. Yeah, exactly. You could also just sell pocket dimensions. Not only that, but it's like overpopulation would just never be a problem in that world, in that kingdom. Anytime there was like refugees from a terrible war or something, you just throw them in a fucking painting. Anytime you have a big population explosion and you can't really deal with it, or like a famine, just take half the people and toss them in a fucking painting. That's such a fucking amazingly good power. I kind of want to find out what the deal is with the mighty Gregs. I doubt they're just there to go tee-hee-hee and run into the wall. There must have been something I could do with them. I'm gonna go take on the Gregs again, see if I can figure out what to do with them. Gregs. There they are, the little bastards. There they are. Little fucking bastards. I can't figure out if I can go in there or whatever. I don't think I can. Okay, I'll leave the Gregs alone then. I'm sorry, I just like this. It's cool, so I'm trying to explore it a lot, you see? I like this place. This is like so much effort to put into this random little like mini zone as well. Unless we end up spending a lot of time here, this is pretty absurd, because none of this stuff exists in the base game, like the giant mushrooms and like the gnarled tree roots and shit. This is all new assets. Even the fucking background plants. The little fronds, for fuck's sake. LaFrond James. I'm gonna go into this, too. Maybe this was secret after all. No, this was not secret. Wow. What are you, Mario? Exactly. Oops. I still need to finish Odyssey on stream. I forgot I didn't finish streaming that. I played through like most of it, but I didn't beat it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run to the end. It doesn't seem like there's too much like extra stuff to do here.
Let him out.
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread. Now it's my turn to gobble him.
I think the extra stuff was just the Gregs, and I already saw that, so I'll just go in. Yeah, those are fly agaric mushrooms. Fun fact, they're also in Mario 64. In that mountain level, you have to jump on them so you can get red coins and shit. I love this lady.
My hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Now, who's this?
He's like, sup?
Lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Aye, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel.
Yo,
Just as soon as
mage guy who made this book for the 2 children to play in? What the fuck, dude? Quick question, what the fuck is going on with you?
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
He's an arch spore, that's the scariest kind of spore there is. By the way, everybody who was mad at me for only spamming light attack and not using heavy attack, guess what? Now I have a sword that actually rewards, actively rewards even, just spamming light attack, because it charges it up faster. No. She's dumping goop on me.
Come on.
Yeah, I popped your bubble, didn't I, idiot? I love her laugh so much. Yeah, there she goes. Maybe the fucking, whoa. Maybe the Wicked Witch game that the mage made is like based on an elo system. Like, because I'm an epic witcher, she's incredibly powerful, but if like 2 5-year-olds were fighting her, she would just be really easy to beat. Cheese Panther. Oh, yeah. Now she's gonna say, I think I'm just gonna stand still and then shoot her as she's coming in, because I do have my shield up, so it doesn't really matter if she hits me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can kill her broom, too. No, let's just kill her. She's almost dead. What? Already? Shit. I should have gotten more damage on her first. Now she's gonna make me fight, like, I don't know, a centipede? No. Just both of them together. Now I've got 10 stacks on my sword, so I get permanent extra damage. That's right. Jealous non-R1 mashers? Everybody who doesn't just mash light attack is so mad about this weapon. I love the way she just eats shit. It's very hilarious. God damn her.
Felicitations, Richard. It seems you've won.
Yeah, I won all right, but her broom is still whooping my ass. Okay, he's done.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Well, you've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it.
Jesus. She murdered Prince Charming. That's fucked up.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
Did she forget somebody in here? That would be really funny.
No, I just want your...
Oh no, okay, he's also a fairy tale creature. That'd be way funnier if they just forgot a kid in here all those years ago. Like a little peasant friend.
Breathe easy. Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna,
Oh Jesus. She used to torture her little fairy tale friends. She's a real psycho for sure.
Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose
He should know. Go fuck with him.
Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoot.
I was so convinced she was just gonna like kick him back and then close the door.
All right. So why is it you're here?
We're bringing you to come to justice.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point,
Rick and
please.
Morty did it.
Isn't it
Did this
obvious?
game steal its plotline from Rick and Morty? What?
We both want you out of
That's
here.
awesome.
You because you want your freedom back. Me because
Rick has
as
to
soon as
torture
you
and get
get Dettlaff,
beans.
He'll put an end to the chaos.
That sounds
of the
like a
city.
plausible synopsis.
Exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserve
I don't know if I managed to
No
get
one
this
else.
thought out because like crazy shit was happening, but when they revealed that her actual
I
motive
accept your offer.
was to kill the knights
Consider us
that
allies.
exiled her,
Shake
it was incredibly coincidental and convenient for her that they all just so happened to embody one of the negative chivalric virtues that this place employs. That was a stroke of good fortune on her part. Although you could say, if you're very cynical, that maybe they were all shitty knights, so she could have just picked one at random and any of them would have exhibited it.
Curse of the Black
But yeah, that was a stroke of good fortune for her. Like, damn.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
I didn't meet them. I didn't play the other
Was she
games or read the
truly
books.
monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
Nice.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to
They already
you?
mentioned this in the last cutscene when we talked to the queen.
Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran.
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting.
They already told us this in the cutscene with the
You
queen.
deserve to know.
Unless I
When my
misunderstood.
parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders.
No, they mentioned that in the cutscene
All
with the
did
queen.
so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first
Jesus.
attempted escape. And Ulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
What about the other guys?
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side.
Oh, fuck off.
No one does that.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Artorius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
That's fun as hell, man. That's like a treehouse times a million.
Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong
What
here.
fairy tale
we
has
ever watched.
8 tiny Gregs who run screaming into their house? That's my question. That is the fairy tale I would like to read after this game.
So,
because those guys were the coolest.
beans. Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience.
No, I used all my patience listening to
There are
your
two
other
ways out of
dialogue.
this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Beanstalk.
Fred, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Okay.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss, Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Someone tells me the witch herself will not be too much of a problem anymore. Thankfully. Alright, get rid of all this stuff. Give me that witch juice. Give me that sweet, sweet witch juice. Gingerbread men and cookies. That's adorable. This is a really interesting quest, I gotta say. I like it so far. It's goofy as fuck.
So,
it's
what exactly is happening in
quite,
the city?
I was about to say, quite the far cry from what was happening in the city.
We gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
That's dope. This place fucking rips, dude. Did I kill Vampire Man? No, not yet. I'm doing the plan where we don't kill him. I'm trying to do the plan where we don't kill him. I could either go kill him, or I could go get this girl to him. And I mean, he's probably gonna kill her, but I gotta go bring her to him. That's the other way. And then I won't have to kill him, hopefully. So we're trying not to murder Vampire Man. But first we gotta get his wife out of a book so that she can go and make sure that he knows that she wasn't his wife, so that he can stop the vampire raid on the city, so that we can spare him. What don't you get? What the fuck are these things? Pixar? Pixie. That makes a lot more sense. Nine, 10, yes. Permanent damage upgrade for my weapon. That's what I like to see. Oh, they didn't give me a permanent damage upgrade a second time.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Oh, that's why they have combat prowess. That does kind of make sense. What the how big is this place?
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere.
This is nuts.
I call the pink one.
Did she say I call the pink one? That's hilarious. Yeah, that's Roach.
Isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
This is super
Care to
cool.
elaborate?
Rather not.
This is way too much work to put into this. This is insane. Like, why not? If it was any other game, they would have just taken the easy route and had this been an entirely different area. There's like somewhere you can access by fast traveling from that mainland. This is all new stuff. This is all not reused assets. This is crazy. A lot of the enemies are, but like the location is like all new shit. It's crazy.
Joss. Last, they're going to rip them in 6.
They're gonna rip him in 6. What kind of fairy tale is like 6 rabid wolves? That's my question. And don't say the boy who cried wolf, because that wolf was quite lucid. He was not rabid at all. He wishes he was rabid, because then he would have had a good defense in court. He was completely and totally aware of his actions that day. That fateful day. Get out of my way, Pinko! Damn you! I would have gotten the 10th hit if I didn't get those extra bleed ticks from her blocking me.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
The look on Geralt's face was so good right there. Just like pure disappointment.
When they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything. Not one thing, and besides, watch out!
He knows one thing. You know he's gonna say it a 3rd time, and then there's actually gonna be like a werewolf boss fight.
This'll be interesting. Right.
This is gonna be a riddle. We're gonna have to solve it. He knows one thing. He said he didn't know one thing.
What happened to the red bean? Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
This kid's stupid.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue.
Oh, I get the gold armor.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay, thank
Not
you.
at all.
I'll go find that.
Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere out in the open.
Just like that. No one guarding it.
No one guarding it.
3 times offer. Help! Wolves!
Once you discover the rideable unicorns, it is possible to save the game and create a new game plus over that save, which will then change your mount from Roach to the white unicorn. What? That's so cool. I'll leave a save here then.
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing
That way, if
about
I ever do an NG plus run of this game, I can have a unicorn the whole time.
And I mean very deep. So deep, in fact.
Could you do that for any of the temporary mounts throughout the game, or is it like an Easter egg on purpose?
A bold farmhand who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Dude, it's the
Say that word
bitch with the
one more
long
time,
ass hair,
I'll chop
dude.
you up, feed you to
The
the
bitch with the long hair got the bean. We gotta go.
All right, we should go.
Watch
We
out
should
for
go.
wolves!
It would've been great if he just like busted out a fucking cigarette, like, ugh,
Merely
I hate
remembering
this
all these
job.
lies, or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each, and Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks and a little lass who sells flint.
Ooh, I can buy Flint? I would love to buy Flint. I'm gonna go buy Flint if you could believe that. Alright, we're gonna leave a save here. What? Wine is sacred. Fuck, I can't remember. I think this one is the one that's like way back, so I won't fuck up. But just in case, I will make this save slot this. There. That save slot will be the save slot to save all slots. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd the save slot go? I lost it already. Bad news. That's okay. I don't really want the unicorn anyway.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think.
Damn. The other funny thing about this, this, like, storyline is that basically, if you think about it, this could have just been a hyperbolic time chamber like in DBZ for these kids. They could have hired these girls like magic tutors and then had them just spend like 10 years in this world.
Come on, you.
Which would be like, I don't know, maybe just a year in real world, maybe less. And then they would just be like amazing,
Call mine Roach.
Shut up! I'm trying to talk about DBZ.
Ugh.
Look at the head of the unicorn. That's great. That thing's geeking. They could have become amazing wizards for free.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
The Emperor's new robes, that's great.
My new attire reveals itself but to the wise and cultivated.
Classic fairy tale. There's a full fairy. This will lead me to my golden armor, assuredly. Most assuredly. Hey, listen! Yeah, that is true. It would also be very easy to just install a mod instead. If I do want a unicorn that bad. Oh, yeah, there you go. I knew it. I knew he would bring me there. Thank you. You got some explaining to do, girl. I was gonna say maybe that's the Prince Charming she stole the sword from, but nah, that dude straight up still had his sword. That is a, as of yet, unexplained murder victim. In a world where only 2 people ever are. Ever have been. So this is AP, crit damage, and crit chance, and Vitus has just sign intensity. It looks really cool though. It looks super fucking dope though. But then again, so does this. It's also gold, so this one matches better. Yeah, we'll use the gold sword. Cool. Let's go golden armor. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I like it. I like it all right. I don't like the lacy, frilly under thing, but I like the rest of it. Gold and purple, gold and purple. The best combination is gold and purple. Either gold, gold armor over purple robe, or purple armor gold trim. That's also a classic. Let's find the little girl who sells flint real fast too. Let's find the little modder who sells the unicorn mod. Nah, Unicorn Roach is stuck for now. He's busy. Oh, Jesus. Vampires? Oh no, it's pixies. Never mind, I got scared. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I got scared a little bit. Just because I thought a batch of harmless pixies was vampires doesn't mean I'm a pussy. I promise.
Will-o'-the-wisp. It's got something to show us.
It already showed us.
It's not to be trusted.
This Longlong's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam.
Yeah, I remember, Geralt. You don't have to fucking spoon feed me. I got a brain.
Somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
What? There's mini quests, side quests in here. Somebody's after me. Ever since I moved here, I feel like I'm being watched. Albina the goose, also known as the goose that lays golden eggs. Oh, that fucking owns. I really hope I get fast travel here even after the mod is over, but I really doubt it. Or not the mod, sorry, the DLC.
Contract from a goose. That's new.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fish tech?
Remind me.
If you have a problem, oh, the girl sells fish tech. aka cocaine. That's awesome.
No one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things.
Yep, she sure does.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
Oh, got her. Give Sienna the ribbon.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. Get them to come back for a
Jesus
second, of
Christ.
course. For all else.
That's
you've
fucked
got to
up.
pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
What if I fucking killed you?
Play you for it. A round of cards?
No, I'm gonna buy it. I don't want to fucking play Gwent. Just give me the ribbon, fuck's sake.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Thanks a lot for making her realize it was valuable. We could have just said I'll give you 10 coins for your shitty ribbon. I thought she was gonna go, that would have been great when we turned around. Just fucking flip us the bird.
Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Just don't be a shit.
Anything in return.
Just don't be an asshole for the rest of the story.
Thank you.
He looks so stupid in his golden armor. It's great. Does the red stripes really make it look like a McDonald's brand deal golden armor? I still love it. Alright, so let's go talk to Long Locks. Pixies. Wait, there's a cat? Oh, I'll go back. Is it this? No, that's a goat. That's Billy the goat. There's the cat. It's Puss, and he's wearing. He does not even wear. Oh, he is wearing boots. He is wearing boots. It's hard to tell because they're the same color as his flesh. That's awesome. That's actually amazing.
What
Oops.
is it, loves?
Let's see what she's got at least.
Like I said,
Yeah, she just has a bunch of drugs. Okay, cool. Peace.
Wasting time.
Wasting time. Okay, cool. I'm gonna visit Goldilocks, aka Longlocks, aka that bitch with the long ass hair. I don't remember what her name actually is in the fairy tale. Is it actually just called Longlocks? I thought she had like a name. Maybe not. Okay, this time we're gonna go talk to the horrible murder victim and see what she has to say. When I was but a girl, I threw him from the highest tower. He was like over here, yeah? Maybe not. I could have sworn he was like over here. My bad. Well, I don't remember where he is now, so fuck it. Fuck it. Ew, well, there's something else dead over here.
Once upon a time, a terrible dragon attacked Vizima. It took a clever young cobbler to bring about its
Oh, poor
defeat.
dragon.
Right. Every now and again, some village idiot tries to imitate him. And I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
Ugh. Poor village idiots. You heard a beep? It's a... Yeah, I need to mute Discord. Everybody just instinctively panic checked their Discord DMs right then. Who dares message me? Oh, never mind. I should get like a little soundboard for my stream where I can just press a button and have like Discord pings, Skype pings, Steam pings, IM, like AIM pings.
It always
That would be great.
great in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Oh god, he's dead. That guy's fucking dead. Well, there's Prince Charming. Somebody busted the fuck into the tower. Let's save again. Just for S's and G's. Knights would often venture into the land seeking a princess to marry. Oh, that's kind of weird. Breaking into two little girls' secret world so you could marry them. Good thing they had fucking fairy tale Chris Hansen here as a guard dog. He told that knight to take a seat over there and he tried to run and then just drowned. Rainbow! It's a pot of gold! I have to go find the pot of gold next. Pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. What the f- oh my god! That's horrifying. Fairy tales can't die of old age. Oh my god, she's got backup dancers. She's healing! How could I possibly do that fast enough to not have her heal on me? She was healing on her own damn corpse, dude. I guess she did not die of old age, though, I've now realized. I did now come to realize that that was not a nice decoration in the middle of the room. That was just a dead bitch. I gotta cut her down, man. Wait, what if I free aim my crossbow? Maybe I could actually cut her down.
Damn.
That would be great. You never know, it's a fairy tale. Maybe I can bring her back to life. Damn you. Let me put up my fucking sign, bitch. Don't make me kill you. Damn it. This is very annoying. I don't think I'm supposed to do this, but it would be awesome if it lets me do it, so I'm trying to anyway. Fuck off, bitch! I'm trying to fucking cut you down. No, I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Either it doesn't work or I'm missing horribly. One or the other. She hung herself by her very long locks. By her extraordinarily long locks. That shit didn't even touch me, man. Fuck you. Your locks aren't that long.
Ugly bastard.
She is an ugly bastard. Good call, Geralt. They're dead. Now we will see if I could have shot her down. No, I couldn't have. Okay. That would have been pretty fucking funny if I could just knock her to the floor during the fight. It's the yellow bean.
Here it is. Would have stumped to climb all that way for nothing.
That would stink. That would really stink. Oh, long locks, lay down your long locks. Free time bungee board, woo! Yeah. I was like sort of convinced I would die horribly, but it worked out. Oh, Jesus, Geralt.
So?
Got the bean, but...
That's Geralt no makeup mode.
Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Wow, that's real fucking sweet. I hate the way the world works, therefore I will do exactly what everybody I hate does. What a good outlook on life.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
I'm having a really hard time, like, placing the timeline of when this shit was happening.
That's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, bother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Dettlaff, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you
I understand.
I guess.
He was a kindred spirit. Because I thought they said that Dettlaff met his woman when the realms crossed, like once Dettlaff had crossed over from the realm merge. But this girl's not that old. She's like maybe 40 at most. But I'm just having a really hard time like placing this timeline of when all this shit was happening in the past. It doesn't really matter. I just confused me. Night of the Long Locks. Night of the Hung Ladies.
What happened then?
We talked.
Poor Long Locks.
Once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated.
I really hope we go to Dettlaff's hideout waiting for this girl, and then he is just pulled a Long Locks. He also hung himself by his vampire hair.
Not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing.
Poor Dettlaff.
But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
I respect that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I thought she was like a long con. I thought it was like an absurd long con. That she had been planning this for so long that she was like using Dettlaff for that, to that end from the beginning, but It was just coincidence that she happened to know him before, happened to know a powerful vampire. I mean, it's a pretty good coincidence, but it was coincidence nonetheless. It was not part of her plan to meet that guy.
So this meeting will be different.
Or to get with him, rather.
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry.
Hard cut to him just cutting her head off in 1
A
second.
bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere.
Oh, I hate this fecking fable sphere. All right, let's go see the 3 bears. Visit Grandmama's house, because that should be Little Red Riding Hood's grandma. And the kid also said, I believe, that one of the beans was eaten by the humanest human, the most human, which means it should be the most monstrous monster. Which out of 3 little pigs, 3 bears, and a giant werewolf, probably the giant werewolf. I'm gonna have to go with probably the giant werewolf on that one. Oh, is my sword maxed out now? Maybe. Oh, wait, one of the things is right here. Oh, it's the 3 burrs. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Don't loot it, Geralt. You know what happens. Oh, God. She got Turbo 8. Where's... You can tell he's supposed to be talking to What's-Her-Face about this stuff, but she's just not here. She just hasn't showed up yet. Hurry up. Maybe she's still fighting the monsters. Yeah, she's still fighting the monsters. I gotta fight him.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small. A third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No being here. Gotta keep looking.
Okay, there we go. Now we got the sweet dialogue. I'm trying to, like, really enjoy this place, too, so I'm not really horsing around everywhere. I'm just kind of walking places. Little Red Walking Hoof, you could call me. I don't think I should loot these things, because the bears will probably murder me. No, I'm not doing it. I don't want to kill the bears. They're adorable. I'll just turn on their Elven. There we go. Visit Grandmama's house. There it is. I see Grandmama's house. Got anything to say? Fucking dingus, get over here. This is incredibly annoying having to babysit her so I can get the dialogue. Oh, she just doesn't say anything yet. Okay. There's the big bad wolf. I also want to go into the well.
Hello? Can we talk?
Can we talk?
Wash my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard.
Oh, mais oui!
Bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
I fucking love the big bad wolf, dude.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
He ate it.
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
The fuck does that mean?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Yeah, merde. I fucking love that they made him incredibly French. He's like the only fairy tale creature that's even noticeably French, and he's extraordinarily French.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well?
Nah, that sounds like a job for you. That sounds like a job for Sienna. Fine, I guess Witcher will do it. Witching work's not pretty work, but somebody's gotta do it. Dragging little corpses out of wells. I love how he's just fucking flat. He's just so fucking wasted. More specifically, he seems incredibly hungover. Where's the, oh, it's locked. I wonder if magic gold does anything. Maybe that's the only way I could buy that little girl's drugs. They probably don't accept real currency.
Jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Yeah, send Roach in. He knows what to do. Unicorn Roach has got this. Go on, boy. Little Red Riding Hood's trapped in the well. I'll be down for a Witcher spin-off TV show with just the adventures of Roach. The adventures of the mighty Roach. Oops. I completely bypassed Little Red Riding Hood. That's okay, I need oxygen anyway. Alright, back down. Oh. Oh, he don't like this spot. Too close to the rocks. Yeah, that's better. Check the shed at the back of the house too. Okay, I'll check that once I get back. Once I get little backing hood. I will in fact check the house. What time is it? 7:20? I mean, maybe I'll finish the DLC today. I'm excited. Maybe we'll be able to finish it. Hopefully. I'm getting super invested into the story. I really want to see how it goes. Tomorrow is Dark Souls as usual, so we will do a Convergence mod. There's a mod for DS3 called Convergence mod. We're gonna try that out. I've heard good things about it, and I've heard mixed things about it, so we'll see. I haven't necessarily heard bad things, but I've heard people who say there's stuff they don't like about it. I'm excited to give it a shot. I escaped with her little hood. Alright, here's Magic Bean numero dos. Yeah, you better watch from on top, you bastard. You could have at least thrown me some fucking Scooby snacks in the water. Wait, what? That's not even her. I thought that was her on her horse.
That would never do you.
What
Give
the
it
hell
to
is
me.
that?
How do I look?
Stupid.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Let's go see the big.
Are we gonna talk about the stack of animals in the corner?
You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
So this should just end with us killing him either way. Why didn't we just...
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you.
I love how rat-like his face is. It's great.
Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
That's really disturbing.
What big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
God, the sunglasses are such a good touch. I feel like the way that was decided upon was they like put him in the little skirt and the bonnet, but then they realized it wasn't enough. Like it wasn't goofy enough. So they gave him the big dumb yellow sunglasses too. It's a really good touch. Oh, I forgot to rest. Oh, rats. I hope I don't die. I'm already down to my last health potion. Oh. It's okay. I also have turbo mode, as always, because I have that super overpowered perk. It makes me come back to life for free as long as I have adrenaline. And guess what? I get adrenaline just for mashing light attack, which is what I do anyway. That's what I do regardless. We're gonna need a shield again. We're gonna need another shield. Done.
Remember what Joss said about the red beam. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow.
Yeah, that's why I came here.
Gotta open his belly.
What big teeth you
Bottle
have?
caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red beam.
Perfect. You know what? We'll actually be able to test if you can bring stuff out of the fantasy
One
world
step closer to our goal.
once we leave. If my armor suddenly disappears off my body. No, because that was brought in from the real world. It's got to be an item I collect here.
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
I can take a random guess. You decided to become sullen and edgy and become a horrible thief. You're less interesting than you think. That's awesome. No, we need to
Since you
know.
brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
I do need to fix my sword too. Yeah, that's a good point.
Noble Knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached
I may
the
have a
empty
mobile
wilderness.
whetstone with me.
They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
That's fucked.
They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. And eventually, I became their leader. Of
Yeah,
the
sounds about
whole
right.
ragged band.
That's also where she got the foreign band of ghouls that attacked me that one time. Sorry I killed all your friends slash found family. That was my bad.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
But she didn't forget you. She talked to you right away as soon as we found you. She was so happy. You're so extra. Oh my god. If this was two princes, none of this conflict would have happened. He would have come back and said, hey asshole, you forgot about me. And the other brother would have said, nah. And then they would have gotten drunk and beat the shit out of each other. And that would have been it. Game over. DLC done. There wouldn't have been any of this plotting and murdering. It would have been over.
Like Anna Henrietta?
Yes, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty when she was crowned?
That's not a bad point. She's got a point there. That, you know what? I really don't have a counter argument for that one. Sister definitely did fuck up when she didn't give her old sister amnesty. Like, I don't understand why not. Bro, it sounds like she just forgot. Straight up. Straight up. Sounds like she forgot. Alright, let's try to fix the sword now and see if we have anything to fix it with. Maybe we do. No, we have armorers, that's it. Rats. Wait. Yes, weapon repair kit. Clang, clang. Perfect. Duck, duck, goose. Use my Witcher senses to find the goose? I don't think so. Yeah, here's the side quest. The side quest of the fairy world. I will go back and check that shed though. I did forget to do that. That was my bad. I also do want to find out what's up with the Tower of Animals. I was kind of just taken aback by the whole big bad wolf thing. It was pretty funny. I liked it a lot. Man, Witcher 3, I gotta say, while I'm not like super huge on the story, like the main story, all of the side stories, including like the DLCs, have been really good. Like, they've been really fun. They've just been fun romps, you know?
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
Musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
I believe that's called Yertle the Turtle, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. And they call me cruel.
Meditate. At least let me meditate in the painted world of Ariamis. Ah, come on. I don't think I can meditate in the painted world. Yeah, I can't. But time doesn't even pass by fast here. That's like adding 3 milliseconds to our stay. Oh, I don't see what the big deal is. Also, I didn't find the shed. Get out of my way, Sienna.
And ruby red.
Oh, I didn't even notice the witch that got crushed.
You might not know it.
That's awesome. I did not even notice that. That's hilarious. I'm assuming that's what I was looking for. Alright, let's go back to the Goose Land. Yeah, I found it. I found it. I didn't notice it like the first 3 times I passed by there. That was funny. Oh, I got all my potions back somehow. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I did literally nothing to earn these potions, but I'll take them, by golly. It didn't even let me meditate. Oh, she's
a feather broken.
No. Nobody killed the golden goose.
A feather broken. There was a fight.
Who would dare do such a thing? I gotta say, the thing about the fairy tales all going bad is it's getting like less charming.
Broken. There was a fight.
There comes a point when like turning it on its head like that, it becomes expected because it's been done every single time, you know? It would be fun if some of the fairy tales were still normal. Or at least just bastardized versions of themselves, like the little girl who sells flint.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Oh yeah, there it is.
The golden eggs will be ours.
Oh no, bandits, what the fuck? Okay, never mind, they got me on this one. Just as I was talking about, it's all predictable. I did not expect 8 angry dwarf bandits. Okay, you got me, Witcher. I'll admit it. Oh, it's Redbeard. He started T-posing. I hit that man so hard he started fucking T-posing. That's how you know you got fucked up.
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better.
True.
Oh well. Where's the key?
Here it is. Got it.
Hell yeah. I knew he'd say that. I called it, dude. I'm so good at predicting dialogue.
You posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Yeah, give me a motherfucking egg. Hell yeah. Go hatch that shit in the Chow Garden.
Golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Okay, so now we get to see if stuff from the fake world goes to the real world.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once and you'll always long to return.
Oh my god, it's more pixies. It's more of the evil MF pixies. There's a lot of them this time. Are there always that many? Maybe they're just more condensed. God damn, there's a lot of fucking shadow pixies. There we go. Yeah, killed you, shadow pixies, didn't I? Let's go through see the 3 petite pigs. I do want the gold at the end of the rainbow first, though. If the gold isn't on the way, I'll go stop by to get the gold at the end of the rainbow. Yeah, I'm gonna bypass these boys real fast. I won't get too close in case it starts a cutscene or something. Good luck with the infinite pixies, bitch. Oh god, there's more. No, there's more. Ah, damn, there's a lot of fucking pixies. There's also a tiny little town. That looks just like the town from the start of the DLC, too. Wow. Weird. Oh, okay, so it does disappear. Okay, I gotta eat it now. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Golden egg. What does he do? What did I do? Did I eat it? I right-clicked it at the very least. Oh no, yeah, there it is. I seen him. Oh, it gives you a free ability point. Interesting, cool. Well, that's quite nice. I'd take that. I'll take a free ability point any day. I thought it was just gonna be like sell for $10,000 or something.
Be careful.
Oh, what? No, not the Cheese Panther. Why is he here? Cheese Panther, enough out of your fucking shenanigans. That wasn't a good treasure at all. Ain't nobody's ever heard of the fucking panther at the end of the rainbow. Golden thread and gold ball. I wonder what all these quest items I'm getting her for. Especially since we know now that nothing follows me out of this place once I leave. What could I possibly use all that for? Maybe just selling to that girl? But I imagine the fake money wouldn't come with me either. Oh, no. Get me out of here. I've trapped myself. Okay, good. I thought I glitched myself out again. The last time I went to one of these crazy little side worlds, this was the space one, when we go through the portals to space with that elf guy. I glitched it out super bad. Like, I broke the shit out of that zone. I was afraid I was gonna start doing that here. Tiny town. Tiny little town. It's Thumbelina.
You stepped on Thumbelina.
Oh shit.
That's my favorite tale.
Oops, sorry Thumbelina.
Why's that?
Look at his sword glitching out too.
Tales about princesses are insufferable.
He's trying to scrape Thumbelina off his boot. I can't move. Are you kidding me? I almost just game overed because he was trying to get fucking Thumbelina off of his shoe. I'm sorry, Thumbelina. I didn't mean it. You stepped on Thumbelina.
The 3 little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
I do.
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Could be it. I don't understand why he didn't lie about the number, though. That seems weird. Maybe some of them got 8. Maybe some of the pigs got 8. I have to go kill the stupid 8 million of the same enemy again. It won't let me activate that till she's here. What does that say? Whopper finger? It's a jackalope. Cool. I'm not gonna kill him though, because he's my best friend. Ow! Oh, my shield's gone. Fuck. I would give my finger for a whopper finger. She's just getting her fucking ass kicked by all these pixies. I thought they weren't supposed to attack her because this is her land. They only attack intruders, she said. This land is peaceful. Its inhabitants kind. Why did dodge? There's Whopper Finger. Sneak attack. Sneak attack, Whopper Finger. Sneak attack. Whopper Finger's got too many smooth moves. I can't catch him. Yo, girl, over here, man. What are you doing? Is she trying to get her stupid horse back? Maybe. Oh, I just have to art it. My bad. I thought the whole point was that I couldn't blow this house down. No, I totally can.
Vandal, get him.
Stop, Three Little Pigs. I didn't mean it. That's super funny.
They didn't like that.
Geralt is the biggest and baddest wolf of all, it appears. They're very strong. These are like the strongest enemies in the entire land. Did not expect that. Come back here, you fucking pigs. I like how he's using his monster slaying sword for this as well. Oh, I don't even have to kill them. Okay, I want to kill them then. It just says search the house for a magic bean. I do have to kill them. Oh, I'm sorry, pigs. What's the matter, pig? Lost your nerve? Bestiary entry added, the Three Little Pigs. That's pretty hilarious. Poor Three Little Pigs. I don't want to kill them. They're just defending their property. This is honestly a good cautionary tale, though. If you are also an anthropomorphic pig, or at least one that can speak, these ones aren't really anthropomorphic, they just talk. But yeah, get a gun. Just like, you're not gonna beat your home intruder unarmed if you're a fucking pig. Even if you take many years of fucking Brazilian jiu-jitsu, that's just not gonna work out. Who's talking? Oh, it's the it's the fucking emperor. I heard him in the background. He really does just loop the entire place. He's the one fairy tale that's normal. Alright, I got the beans. Let's get out of here.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You
Are you going to abuse your power and time me out? Yes! I do have a sense of humor, woman.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphily monotone. And now
That is Geralt's thing.
A jest. And a good one at that.
That is his classic line.
But you'll be chatting away when there's work to do.
Monsters.
The beans won't plant themselves, you know.
Let's plant them.
Let's plant them by the path near Longlock's tower.
Let's plant it by the tiny castle instead.
Do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
They didn't ask. Been there, done that. Dude, here's the problem with this magical world. Are you ready? It's too dang... There's no problem with it. I tried to find a problem with it and I couldn't. There goes Billy Goat. I really like this magical world. I don't want to leave. Oh, I don't ever want to leave. Good thing I'm leaving right now. It looks so nice. Why did they put so much work into this dumb fairy tale world? For no reason. Who is this guy? Oh, it's the Pied Piper. Probably. I have to go out on a fucking crazy limb and say that's probably the Pied Piper. The Pied Piper, as he's also known. Man, fuck people who
This is
call
the
him the
spot.
Pied Piper.
Pull out the beans.
Oh, this is the spot. Where'd the MF Piper go, bro?
What now, you piece of filth?
He's probably just off to lay pipe somewhere. Excuse me. Done with you, pixies. No more pixie nonsense. Pixie Norma says he's known. There he is! Like nothing ever happened. He's back to it. It doesn't give me a name tag.
Eat more and I'll be free. At last.
Wow, that's crazy. So if you choose the other path for this DLC, you just never have to go into this world, I guess. You just completely miss that. That's lame. But then again, maybe the other path got like a sweet vampire world I got to go to.
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful.
She's hiding while I do it.
All right. Toss them.
What an asshole. Green Gobby armor? It does. That's how you know Geralt is tough, is he takes after the best villain of all time. Me and you could rule this city, Sierra man. They did not sprout abruptly at all. Don't look directly above it. He's about to get fucking bottle rocket to the face.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
The home stretch.
Why did he just fucking grope her titties? Sweet, we escaped. Jesus, never mind. Wait, you escaped this place daily as little fucking girls? I guess she did say there was another way to leave. They probably didn't take the scenic route most times.
Incredible.
Oh, damn. It's the Giant's Castle.
Admire
Yeah, this
the view,
beanstalk
Reagan.
stinks. I want a
First, we
refund.
must deal with. Him.
Uh-oh. It's Grabsnar, the Magnificore. I love how his weapon is just a hoe. That's great. My travel companion is a hoe, so it seems we're equally matched.
Ugly bastard.
Ugly bastard. What? That was not the spell I meant to use, but sure. Grabsnar! That shit hurts, dude. I only have 2 potions. This may not go well. This could end up going poorly. Oh, Jesus. Make that 1 potion. Make that 1 potions. Damn. Watch both hands. Don't just watch for the telegraph or the other one. I love when he just cannonballs through the clouds. It feels like we should get this hoe struck by lightning, yeah. Make that 0 potions. We're out. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even need to get him struck by lightning. I'm too good. And by that I mean I'm about to die in 2 seconds. The good news is I still do have a way to heal if worse comes to worst. Idiot. Simpleton. It worked. My cunning plan worked at long last. Damn, I look pretty fly with the gold armor and the gold sword now. Do yo spin move. I thought it had to be the spin move, but it does not. Come get y'all juice. Oh shit, he's coming to get his juice. Come on, stupid, this way.
Time to end this.
Clunk. Got him. He's got that Berserk 2016 SFX on him. Dead. Got it. I got the loot. As hard as the game tried to go to cutscene mode, I still got the loot.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Dude, this is the crazy part. Are you ready for this? I forgot what I was gonna say. How useful?
That's so? How?
Yeah, that, everybody give a round of applause to Gradstar the Magnifisaur. He tried his best. He did pretty good. But he did dumb mess up at the end.
Stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it.
No, this is such a bad idea.
Awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Another time.
For a multitude of reasons.
No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine.
Not the least of which being that we're about to go talk to her murderous vampire boyfriend. I'm not giving her any ammo to make him go bananas.
Come. The exit's this way.
I'm not giving her any ammo to make him go bananas. If I said yes, she would use it against me and get us to fight and kill each other. I refuse. After exiting the castle, head straight left and look through the gap. Oh, okay. She wouldn't? Oh, she was being genuine? Okay, my bad. My bad. Listen, it's a bad idea. She's nuts. Literally the only thing we know about this woman is that she constantly uses and manipulates men through sex. It's the one character trait we've established. It's the one thing we know about her for sure.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
What is that? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, you. I'm probably in the wrong spot.
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
There's a whale that's supposed to fall. Oh. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed the MF whale. I probably triggered him and then just didn't see him. R.I.P. to the whale. Gone but not forgotten. Garlic and ginger aren't the main ingredients to a meal, but actually the garlic and ginger infused with oils is a greater ingredient to your vegetables. I did not know that. I didn't know nothing about garlic or ginger. All I know about garlic is that it kills vampires, so it is thematically appropriate for this DLC. Aha, here we go. Oh, bonfire! That's awesome. Light bonfire. Cool. And then he poops on it too, just for good measure. And it gives me goose stomp. Gestalt. What does it do? Oh, steel sword. Wait, that's not it. There it is. Gestalt. Plus 60. That's a lot of extra damage. I'm not even gonna lie to you and pretend that it isn't. It's a lot of extra damage. It doesn't have as good bonuses though, and it also looks lame. So that's basically the... Wait. Was that Silver Sword? Oh. Oh, that was a Silver Sword. Okay. Well, I'm keeping this one because it's sweet. I like that it constantly gets more powerful as I use it. That is cool though. I like the Easter egg. Dark Souls Easter egg. This place does kind of look like several Dark Souls locations rolled into one. The Dragon Peak DS3. The what do you calls it? That very end of the game area, that Ashy Arena place. Also from DS3. Ah, I'm falling. Shaded Ruins, DS2. It looks like a lot of them. I'm going around. I'm going around. I'm not getting back up the same way I came. A remix has trapped me like a rat in a maze. There's no way. There's a way out. I found a way out. Good news, everybody. False alarm. I still didn't see the whale, though. I believe the whale may have been a figment of Remix's demented imagination, unfortunately. I do have to declare that that shit ain't real.
Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
I do not think so. Geschäft means business in German. Oh, weird. So the sword is literally called business. Huh. Interesting. I don't understand what the correlation is there. I guess the naming isn't part of the Easter egg. Hello, tiny horseman. Donkey. Donkey. Dagron? Nah, that's the end of it. Okay. Oh, the only Easter egg that remained was to see the mighty donkey, the best Easter egg of all. The random donkey at the back of the fortress. Alright, cool. We've done it. We escaped the book world. She tricked me. It just leads to a giant furnace at the bottom. And she just walks out the main gates. Definitely should have made her jump first. That would have been the smart play. Listen, I don't trust her, okay? She is incredibly manipulative and evil. Evil! The sex scene. Yeah, Google this sex scene on YouTube. I'll just play it on loop for the rest of the stream. Oh, everything's burning. You know what's interesting? I believe we have gone the entire game without doing a single sex scene. Which is bizarre for The Witcher, right? Like, this is the one franchise where that's par for the course.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
We got bigger problems
Hide
right
from your
now.
governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
Good man, Regis.
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
There was that one girl we were gonna have the sex scene with. The cute girl with like the short red hair, the medic girl. But then at the very last minute, I trolled her by like shutting her down after the incredibly romantic scene with like the fireworks in the fountain and everything or whatever. Whatever it was. We were like by a tree or something. See, he knows. He called her a lying manipulator. I gotta take her side though, because we need her to be in a good mood for the end of the game.
Regis.
We're gonna want her to be in a good headspace so we can get a good ending to this.
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Basically, worst case scenario is to have her be really pissed off and have all of her cynical worldviews validated right before I need her to make good choices. I need her to make nice with her sister, and I need her to make nice with her psycho boyfriend. Psycho ex-boyfriend. Let's go find him. Let's go find the angry man, as he's known. Level 48. I haven't leveled up in 10 levels. 10 levels worth of skill points I just haven't used for some reason. I already got all the perks I want, to be honest. And like, you don't get more perk places to put them, so like, I have all the perks I want already slotted.
Nice place.
Thank you.
Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Where
Is
is
it, though?
he?
A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
What's up, Sienna?
Nervous.
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth?
I helped you so much during the Painted World.
This meeting, and that is that.
Okay, cool.
Let's get ready. Dettlaff will be here any moment now.
Let's see how he's feeling. How you doing, Dettlaff? Are we just gonna all three of our heads pop off, and then the after image of Dettlaff shows up? Is he in that sort of a mood, or is he more cordial? Let's find out. Maybe he wants to talk. How long are we waiting, man? The city is being burned down by his Knight of the Long Fangs. I'm just like 1 dead baby, 2 dead baby, 3 dead baby, 1 granny eaten by a vampire, 2 little children toppled over a wooden cart and killed, 5 dead guardsmen. We gotta hurry this up.
Ren. Sienna. I have a question I must ask you.
He's acting pretty psycho.
Feign it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Don't touch me.
It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What the fuck?
What? But how?
What? But how? What has happened on this day? She's dead now. Okay.
Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay.
Dettlaff, you need to chill, dude. You're freaking out.
You
Man.
never should have meddled, Butcher.
Uh-oh. Well, well, that was all pointless. Oh, werewolf fight. Vampire fight. Guys, there's a vampire werewolf. They look like werewolves in the face. But they're having a fight for sure. Guys, calm down. Wow, good thing I bought that completely missable trinket, huh? This is sick. This is super well choreographed, too. They're doing so many spins. Well, that was fucking pointless. Dettlaff is a real psycho, man. There's like very little redeeming qualities to his character once you really get to know him. He's one of those characters where like the less you know about him, the more likable he is. Oh my god, the choke slam. That was sick. What? Regis! He spared you, you fucking shithead. God, he sucks so badly. Man, fuck Dettlaff.
I want you just like this. You traitor. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Dettlaff is geeking, dude. Honestly, though, that's also kind of her fault because she slipped back into like seductive, manipulative mode when she didn't have to. His question was all of it fake? Did any of it mean anything? The answer was no, it wasn't fake. Like, she told me in confidence in the Painted World that she did actually care for him. She just fell out of love eventually, and so she pissed off. The plot later on, she was just using him, but she did genuinely care about him for a time. But she couldn't be honest, so now, good job. Regis is dead. Fucking... These two honestly deserve each other, man. They're both the worst. Sienna and whatever the fuck that left his name is. Uh-oh. He's spider crab mode. He's spider laugh.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Ah, boo, that's a bad line. Too clunky. Fire Emblem did that exact same line way better. One of the characters' crit quotes is pick a god and pray when you're about to kill somebody. It's awesome. Ah, shit, he got me. If you believe in any deities, be they monotheistic or polytheistic, perhaps you should consider... Okay, I'm killing you now. Like, it's just too chunky, man. He's gotta make those lines punchier. I don't have time. I could perhaps try crossbowing him, but I fear that he will murder me. Jesus. Hey. 1, 2. Just get out. This is not going well. Okay, roll this. It still hits. What the fuck do I do? Even if you do full roll, that hits. All right, get out. Roll. Okay, there you go. You just have to roll it like very last second. Damn, the timing is tight on that. What are you summoning? Stop. Oh no, it's not a summon, it's a goop trap. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm dead here. That was really close. Okay, so the good news is I'm still alive. Bad news is I have 1 of my good potions left, 3 of my shitty potions left, and like no damage done on Detlef. Fuck me. I'm fucking up really bad. Yeah, I'm gone. Bad move. I really would appreciate it if Geralt would make it entirely more bat puns while he's fighting Detlef. Once he tried to attack Regis, Geralt should have simply said, "You're dead wrong," or, you know, perhaps that was a bat move, something of the sort. Geralt is not nearly Batman enough of a hero. Specifically like Adam West Batman is what I'm looking for. No. Yo. No, why would I do it? Why would I do such a foolish thing? Oh, I'm getting so whooped. I'm dead. Oh, thank God he missed. Dude, all of his moves are like delayed. They try to get you to panic roll, which I do every time. Oh, okay. Regis, can you come help? Nice wings, jackass. Uh-oh. Oh dear, he's feeding from me. Force push. Inside of a heart? Oh no. There's a giant heart just beating over my head. Ooh, this is Deadly Premonition 2 stuff. Disgusting. We both look like horrible monsters right now, but I guess that's the idea.
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
I do kind of think that'll stop you pretty good. If that doesn't stop you, then chopping up your inside hearts will. Can't catch me, I'm the Witcher bread man. You suck, Detlef. You're slow as shit without your famous wings. Ah! He's fast. What's the matter, Detlef? Afraid you won't get your heart popped? Oh, shit. I'm just gonna play this incredibly safe. I'll try to anyway. I still do have my adrenaline points, so it's not all over if I get hit again. But it's basically all over if I get hit again. Because I just popped my adrenaline points right there. So now we are fucked. Still got the shield. Still got the barbecue. Okay, one more pass. I should get him. Shit. But one more pass, he gets me too. Hup, hup. Yeah, bitch. Fuck you. Shield on, just in case. What's the matter, Daddy boy? Alright, surrender. We can still end this peacefully, Detlef. Pussy. Give up. It's over, Detlef. I have the higher ground. Nah, he's a mad dog. He's gotta be put down. Oh. That's gotta hurt. Jesus. So much for only being killed by another vampire. Nah, we'll have to have Regis finish him off. Assuming Regis isn't turbo dead. Yeah, Regis lives. Let's go. He got his fucking throat slit by the other guy's claws, so I was scared for him for a second. That was very hard. Chris Chan? Yes, I believe Chris Chan is a trans lesbian as far as I'm aware. Last I checked. I mean, I don't know how this relates to this, but sure. Finish him off.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
You better fucking do the right thing, Regis. I know he's your friend, but he is actually too dangerous to be left alive. He's a psycho.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay, good. Like, you can blame what's-her-face, Sienna, for her role in his downfall, but like, this would have happened sooner or later regardless. He was just an unstable dude. Like, what she did was pretty fucked. But is it worth massacring a town over and betraying your closest personal friend? Probably not. Probably that was a slight overreaction. Might have been a tiny overreaction on his part. Yeah, like, he was just basically a powder keg. If this hadn't set him off, something else would have in the future, and then same outcome. He was a mad dog. He did turn naked, dude. It was disgusting. I saw his dead lass hanging out. That was a cool fight, though. I liked it. It was really neat. The DLCs have had amazing fights. I have to say, the base game, I don't have like too many memorable bosses. But in the DLC, that fight, and then the fight against the dude, the immortal dude in front of the burning mansion. Both super cool fights.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Oh, got him.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though.
You just said you look like a gumbo.
In it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a...
So, did I tell anybody about the fact that the sister is now trapped inside of Storybook World, or are we just kind of leaving that, as it is?
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for
I love how he's standing like this the entire time.
Reality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refused to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering. Which, believe it or not...
I really like Regis. I would be so down for a game as Regis. He's a very likable character.
I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Sure thing, dude. You want to talk about the fact that you had to murder your best friend?
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a
Okay, so
tower.
she did get taken out of Storybook World.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin.
Okay, I'm down. I'm really interested in this mystery.
Perhaps we missed something.
Perhaps we missed something. Let's go.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due.
Oh, fuck off.
Or if
You little French bastard.
destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Alright, let's find out who the 5th victim Compassion was. I mean, the Good Money says her sister. That's the obvious one, but I would imagine it's still got to be the Knights. The other victims were all Knights. That'd be a big step up going straight to Queen from the Knights.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for
Sorry I killed that guy I promised you I wasn't gonna kill, by the way, little boy.
Professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
That was my bad.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
You make a persuasive argument.
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend
I wonder if there was an ending I could have gotten where Detlef also lives.
Clean boots, clean
I
soles.
kind of doubt it,
Fine, Slow.
because I feel like I picked every possible option to give Detlef the benefit of the doubt, and it still ended up that way, you know? So I really doubt he could possibly live. It's really obvious that if I hadn't gotten that wristband, then What's-Her-Face would have died. Like, that one, yeah, 100%. She would have been turbo dead.
Man in the frock coat.
But I think Detlef, I don't think there was a way to save him.
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard.
Ooh, these are both good options. Damn. I'll ask what they looked like, because I don't know why this kid would possibly know where they got the letters.
Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said.
No, it's not helpful at all.
They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Cool. Thanks, little
kid.
boot black.
For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Look around inside. All right, cool. I do really like this DLC. I think it's very fun. It's cool. I don't know which one I like better out of the two of these DLCs. I think probably this one. The other DLC I feel like had a more interesting main plot, and definitely like a more, I would say, coherent main plot, but I feel like it was less fun and or interesting as well. Like the day-to-day quests in this one I feel like were stronger. Like the beat-by-beat quests.
You? What do you want?
What do you want?
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
No.
Scram! Decent folk.
They tore down the homeless shelter.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
That guy is actually wearing Shrek's exact outfit from Shrek 2 when he turns human. He's literally, I just noticed he's wearing the exact Shrek outfit. That's amazing. Look, it's like 1-to-1.
Fellow, my friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
But I'm gonna get my clothes dirty. I don't want to do that. A true superhero? Oh, hell yeah. Shrek man. Oh, being punched to death. After the entire quest line of fighting amazing massive vampire masters, they just find Geralt dead in a gutter getting beaten to death by these two guys. This is how his journey canonically ends. He loses to Barret and Bandit. Oh, they're both just called bandits, never mind. How are they bandits? They just said that they have the legal right to this place. I guess Geralt has a more philosophical take on the meaning of bandit. Stop, they're actually gonna fucking kill me. They're actually gonna fucking kill me. There we go. Ooh, check out my veins.
I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you?
We can let you live in the wine place. I don't even use it. Just go turn the wine place into the new beggar home.
What is this place?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
Send them to the
you help
wine place. The vineyard.
Because they need help.
I don't remember what it was called.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Cool.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
What a nice old man.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
I feel like I should have the option to offer up the vineyard that I fucking never visit. I've visited that place maybe twice throughout the entire DLC. I feel like it would be a nice conclusion to that little storyline to let it turn into a beggar home. Let it turn into a poorhouse.
My dears, I've a matter
It would be
to
a
address
poetic
before
justice,
I
too, from all the
surface.
excess of this place.
These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Bootblack. I know this.
They're like, oh.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you.
There's only 3 of them here. This isn't helpful.
I got one too. Gave it to the Bootblack. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
Cool.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you. Plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said.
That is what she
and
said.
was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
Oh, I guess you convinced me. Okay, here the letter is.
All right.
I knew he'd say it.
I didn't want to see the Bootblack anyways. It's always...
I fucking hate that kid. Let's see who the next victim is. It's definitely, guys, it's definitely not gonna say the Queen. Dun dun dun.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
I hope it's just a picture of the Queen, and then she just looks like super
I
busted.
must say, even I did not expect this.
Just a boardwalk
This time
caricature.
we will see to our Duchessa.
Yep.
It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Interesting.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins.
Again, it was
She
a good-ass
known to show
plan. I'm not gonna
her
lie.
on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
It was not a bad plan
Why
at
would
all.
Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive.
What?
But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Yeah, let's talk to her.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Let's find out.
Sometimes one should
I mean, we
stay
did kind of learn the basic gist of it in Fantasy World. She just resents her
She was
sister
my
for what she
friend,
did,
a
but
tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her.
good thing I have that sign that wipes people's minds.
Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
That's fair enough.
Besides,
I had to offer him though, because he might have wanted answers for what happened to his friend, which would be fair.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
Fair.
She treated
All right.
Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end.
That is not
Others,
true.
Atop all that, no, Geralt.
That is not true. She is a horrible, horrible person, don't get me wrong. But Dettlaff has nobody to blame but himself. He had every opportunity to do the right thing. Or at least, you know, back down from doing the wrong thing. He was given many opportunities to back down and he didn't. Which is fair, you know, he's an emotional dude. He feels about things strongly. But that's no excuse to go on a murder spree, you know? Like, he really doesn't have anyone to blame for that part.
Think killing the beast gets you in for free? You're very...
If he had just bamfed up to the tower with vampire powers and, like, tried to kill her while she's in jail, that would be one thing. But once you bring, like, 80,000 innocent people into it, yeah, no. That excuse kind of falls flat. Wakabi says, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield are to be a lot more than cameos in Spider-Man No Way Home. Good point, Wakabi. I agree, the Duchess of Toussaint is in grave danger, and only I can stop her. That is the true superhero. I installed the Spider-Man mod. I'm gonna Spidey swing up to the prison tower. Where the fuck is she? Oh, yeah. There we go. Save again. Statue. Ah, here we go. Now this is starting to look more like a tower. Oh, mate.
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Oh. Damn, these are both... I need to... I can't tip my cards just yet. I can't tell the guard because then word is gonna spread like fucking wildfire. I need to be the one to break this news to the Duchess.
Want to talk to her? It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who
Okay, good, thank you.
murders, no?
Thank you, young man.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfunkel will star as Tom Holland. Dang, they get to play Tom Holland? Let's go. That's my favorite Star Wars character. Alright, let me in.
Speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
There she is. Evil as usual.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt.
Yeah, it's pretty
Why do you
obvious.
think?
It's pretty obvious.
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta?
I don't know if I
She's no longer
should.
in danger, true. But you very well might add a little something to your reward.
I think I need the truth to come out.
Not necessarily for
Yeah.
the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Stop killing your sister. Stop killing your sister. Get over yourself.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
She's your sister, man. You loved her at one point.
Why should I?
For old time's sake, you loved each other once.
See, me and Geralt, same wavelength.
I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable.
Yeah, she does have a pensive stare.
Sometimes, sure.
Because it's pensing me off. That was a really bad pun.
When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
She said Black Panther.
She loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
She didn't want to. She was a little baby. I think, but yeah, the thing is, I feel like I just need the two sisters to actually talk to each other for once. I don't know. Once it's out of my hands, it's out of my hands, but... two is a really good option. It's a really good option, but at some point, they actually have to just fucking talk to each other and stop being babies.
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you?
I do.
With all of us living happily ever after.
Except for that one guy, Detlef. He's dead.
Or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
No, I fucked up.
Sienna.
I fucked up. I should have said she was a child. Damn it. I believe I was supposed to say she was a child. I may have bungled this.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
We shall go at once.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
It's true, Dominguez would have done it. If I hadn't been the one to get her horribly murdered by her own sister, Dominguez would have. Detlef is the new Dominguez, to be honest. God, that game was actually insane. It feels like a fucking fever dream. Murders an entire village of innocent people.
It's about time.
I didn't do it.
Ready
Dominguez
for the
would have done
ceremony?
it. Let's start.
All right, we can start.
Oh, Jesus, he really is kind of knotted up, isn't he?
You must behave. Less like a hired.
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm gonna get the two fucking sisters to talk if it's the last thing I do. They're acting like such children. They just need to fucking talk.
You do best to maintain a dignified
Guys, fun fact, this is something a lot of people don't learn till later in life, but people can't read your fucking mind. If you have a problem with someone, don't let it like build up and build up and build up until it explodes inappropriately. Just talk to them and air it out. Just air it out. It'll take like a couple hours maybe. It'll feel bad at the time, but then it'll just be over and done with. Instead of just bottling that shit up and letting it eat away at you. All it does is hurt you in the long run to just bottle that shit up. They just need to fucking talk to each other.
I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop.
Barrel problems. You really think she's worried about that right now?
All in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their
Stop
way
reading my
into
fucking
the
mind, dude.
warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch.
I should have added an addendum. Nobody can read your mind except for the CIA.
Are, as you say,
That's why I wear my tinfoil
shall
fedora.
be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness.
What an ass kisser.
Your grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which
did I
fall
have to
on
tell
my shoulders
fucking
as
shithead guy with the
ruler of this
mustache if I
dominion,
wanted to
this
talk about
duty
the
is
assassination
dearest
attempt?
to my heart.
I want to tell her directly.
For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of
Fuck,
Beauclair.
I think I was supposed to tell him.
Step forth.
This is acting like way too triumphant now. Come on, give me a chance to talk to her about it directly. Preferably in
Bestow the
private.
distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
It better not have given me one fucking chance
May
to do
the
it.
symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain.
Don't you dare cut to credits.
A friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely.
Okay, we're talking now. Good, I can tell her about it.
For you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
Thank you, my queen.
The
Meow.
gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
We gotta talk about your sister. Yes, okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, I was scared. I was really scared I fucked it up and I didn't get to tell her about it now.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace.
Okay, thank God. I was really scared.
I'm afraid I have to sour them.
It's easy to fuck stuff up in this game. It's not hard.
It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken.
It isn't true. It isn't. It isn't.
Must be.
I have proof.
The guards are like, awkward. Poor guards. Okay, now go talk to your sister.
I do not believe it.
Go talk to your sister. She better be going to go talk to her
In
sister.
a moment I shall speak to see.
Thank you.
Will you assist me?
Finally. This is
You
like
returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly.
totally fair.
I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken.
Yes, that's completely fair. Let's go talk to her.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
This DLC is one of those stories that could have been resolved in 10 minutes if the characters just talked to each other.
To speak to her.
Which isn't a bad thing. It leads to some nice drama, but it's so annoying.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
There she is. We froze her in carbonite so she couldn't escape. There's 2 of her now. Uh-oh. Wait, what were those things she was holding menacingly? Yeah, she drank from an evil cup too. I saw it all go down. And she gave it to her... I was about to say the dirty S word that Twitch doesn't let you say. Her White Knight guard, who bowed at her.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
Yes.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes.
I would have chosen the other one, but I didn't know if that means I would leave.
Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has
This
to
would be
say.
such a funny line if you had actually boned her on top of the beanstalk. If you had sent a beanstalk into her giant, if you know what I'm saying. Like, that would be such a funny time to hear someone impartial. That's him just like tugging on his collar. Yeah, she had cause to feel pain. That's a good excuse for a crime.
She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the action she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child. Thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke.
Yeah, she was rubbing her little fucking mitts, rubbing her rings.
Understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most.
Aw.
You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
The funny thing about this DLC is that, like, this character was clearly already established, right? The queen and this whole place, right? Toussaint. So if you really think about this, if you zoom out from like the video game perspective, this whole DLC really just reads like a fan fiction. Not in a bad way, but just like they took this established character that already had all this lore and like all the stories surrounding her. And then they just added in like the secret assassin, super genius older sister that was there the whole time, but nobody knew. It's very funny. It's like a Star Wars fanfic. My new character, Jon Skywalker, who is the strongest and most powerful.
Claim to understand them all?
I'm into it. I'm just saying it's funny.
For revenge, have them all cut down then.
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were kids.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish platters, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
Oh my god. She was like 8, dude.
It's true. I did not stand up for you.
She was like 8.
I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace.
It'd be one thing if it was they were like 15, but they were like super little kids.
They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister.
Don't stab her. I'm really scared that this girl's just gonna fucking stab her. Get the fuck off me! She tickled her. That was really adorable. Aw, that's so sweet. I swear I wasn't thinking make out when she grabbed her face. It's a heartfelt moment. I would never do something so horrible. I didn't have to resist the urge to shout it into the microphone. Just don't stab her, okay? Please? Yeah! Happy ending! Hooray! I was really fucking scared that she was gonna pull a Dettlaff. And then I have to fight another fucking magical vampire heart in the sky. That was really sweet. That was the good ending too, let's go. In one of the endings, she hugs her and then takes her hairpin. What? And stabs. I knew it. It really felt dangerous, didn't it? It felt really tense. That makes total sense.
It was short.
Perhaps for you.
There's foreshadowing for that too, because she said that her hairpin is a deadly weapon. The other girl did. The vampire girl.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
This place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
So there was, just to clarify, there was no ending where Detlef lives, right?
Find my personal
There's not like an evil ending where you can side with Detlef?
Just right.
Credit the
I don't
local
want to, I'm
ranger,
just curious.
the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Man, I really like Regis a lot, I have to say. He's like my favorite character so far in the whole game. I might like him more than the Emperor, who used to be my favorite character.
Would you care to accompany me?
He's great. Let's go, Regis.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go.
Oh, okay, good. There's no option for Detlef living.
Fresh mandrake root of this variety.
Because I gotta say, I went up to bat for Detlef like every possible time. It would be crazy if I somehow missed that ending.
Never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you
I got a little fucking
Thanks.
Plague Doctor mask. Let's go.
Let's go.
This moonlight makes me
so dreamy. Yeah, Regis is quite the guy. He's a hell of a guy. Remarkably well adjusted for a weird vampire man. Where is it? There it is. Ha! That's awesome.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Specifically succubus tits.
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Not really, no. Not really, Regis, no. No, I don't really do. Yeah, Regis is remarkably a solid friend for really no reason. He's just got a heart of gold. There was really no reason for him to stick his neck out at all during this Detlef stuff. Once, like, especially once his friend was, like, clearly gonna die, you know? Once Detlef went off the Det Leap end, he really had not much skin in the game at that point. What are you doing? Oh, he's just geeking. He's waiting for me to do it. There they are. I see the mandrake roots. Skeleton roots. Mandrake roots. Oh, that's puffballs. What is this? Oh. Cool. Wait, what? I thought I already got one. I guess not.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track.
Where'd that cocksucker go?
He's a vampire after all.
Use your Witcher senses to find Regis. Okay.
Damn it, where'd you go?
What's that white thing in the fucking floor? Do you see that? What is that? There's a white thing underground. Is that a glitch?
Regis.
Is that supposed to be there? Regis! I'm scared!
Damn it, where'd you go?
He's very insensitive. Oh,
I did what I had to do!
Oh, no!
Detlef is dead! The Empty shall never forgive!
Never! I have a feeling she might have died. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Bruxa. Oh, that's really bad. Now the vampires are out for his blood. No pun intended.
They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one.
Wait, but that rule doesn't make any sense. Because earlier in this very DLC, he told me about a story where the vampires absolutely turned on one of their kind and killed him because he was out of control.
I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
No, Regis. I'll miss you.
Let us make for my camp.
Regis is leaving. It was like the exact same circumstances as Detlef, as a matter of fact. There was a vampire who was going nuts and he was killing way too many humans. So all the vampires like rounded him up and put him in a cage and tortured him to death. The same shit, yo. I guess he didn't check in with the Grand Council of Vampires first. That was probably his fuck up.
Gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
Mine.
By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. He like went off the rails.
Telling me what it is?
His fuck up was not involving the vampire community.
Be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Yes. That's the thing. It's like, it's kind of like what I was talking about earlier, right? Where this world's vampires make a lot of sense. They're very, very strict social structure, like the hierarchy. You don't really have room for loose cannons in a society where your only threat is other vampires. Like, what if he thinks some other vampire's out of line and just goes off and kills him? That's scary to those vampires. So they have to be like a super tight-knit community that agrees on everything. They can't really have people doing vigilante justice and then saying, "What? It was for the greater good" later on. Yeah, I'm gonna settle down there for good, right off into the sunset.
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like to just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion?
Memoir number 1. That time I had sex on top of a unicorn toy.
I can remember.
Memoir number 2. That time I had sex in the Empire. I feel like Geralt would not write the most interesting books.
Does that sound at all familiar?
It does. It doesn't. I didn't read the books.
Set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what
bored. I'm bored now. Why did you have to bore me, video game? I haven't read the fucking books. None of this means anything to me.
Sure wasn't easy, though.
I don't give a fuck. Where will you go?
What about you?
Aegis.
Any idea where you'll go?
Blood and Wine concludes steroids. Yeah, it feels like it's at the end, right? Just feels like the last thing story-wise.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there.
Nilfgaard owns, man. I wish they had won the war. I'm still salty about that. I'm still salty that one missable side quest is what decides the entire war.
Interesting point of view.
Alright, let's sit here.
I so don't feel like going anywhere.
That's the end. That's great.
So we shall.
That was really good.
We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
You do, Geralt. Take a load off, buddy.
We do.
You had a crazy adventure. Remember when I had to go say, ha! He looks into the camera and smiles. That's so stupid. That's the dumbest fucking ending I've ever seen. Why? If you're gonna go that far, they should have had him do a wink and then like the Looney Tunes thing around his head and then it blacks out. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Damn you. How dare you go halfway? That was awesome. A really good DLC. Super good DLC. John Mama's killing it yet again. No, but yeah, that was super solid. DLCs for this game, I have to say, like vastly, vastly outpaced the main story. Main story was like, I think bad. I don't even think it was like okay. I think the main story was straight up bad. The missions were really fun. The world was super cool. Side stories were usually good and fun. The main story was just like really not very super well written IMO. But the DLCs, super solid, like all the way through, even story-wise, they were good. I liked them both a lot. I liked the main game too. I just, story-wise, I didn't think it was too great. But yeah, wow, great game. Great game, Witcher 3. I have been avoiding this game for a long time. Remix sent me this copy when it was on sale on Steam, so I finally got to play it. But yeah, I've just been avoiding it because I didn't like Witcher 2. I played like maybe a couple hours of Witcher 2 and never really got into it. It was my only experience with the franchise at all. But this one's great. Super, super good game. Super phenomenal game. I'm a big fan. Oh, okay, now it's just going to the regular credits. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it ended right on time too. That's the crazy part. My stream ends at like now. Exactly now. We'll go through the credits though. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed Witcher 3. We'll just be done with this game now. There's really no point in going back to finish up like side quests and stuff. So yeah, we'll call it done on Witcher 3. Great playthrough. I thought it was super fun. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I do stream every day but Mondays and Tuesdays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central. For example, tomorrow is Souls Saturday. I do Souls games. We're going to be playing the Convergence mod for DS3, so be sure to show up for that if you're interested. Should be a fun time. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like closing thoughts on Witcher 3 that I haven't got to yet. I think I've touched on everything, especially like main game I already talked about once we beat that. Last DLC I talked about, this DLC I talked about. Yeah, just really solid. Really, really good game. Makes it a lot weirder what happened to Cyberpunk, right? But like I said last time, I heard that a lot of the devs left after Witcher 3 because of how bad the conditions were, unfortunately. Apparently this game was like very poorly scheduled. Like from the overhead standpoint, it was very poorly handled. So like they just worked the devs super, super hard at unreasonable schedules. So a bunch of the veteran guys quit after this came out. But yeah, weird, right? I'm not a huge fan of Cyberpunk. I thought it was fun, but not much else was interesting besides that. This one's just phenomenal. Like the atmosphere is great. The animations are all really good. Like it's a very immersive world. Great graphics, great art design. The music is phenomenal. Like, yeah, this is a super solid one. Super solid game. I understand now why everybody was super into this game when it came out at first. Really, really good. And like all the problems I had with this game were super subjective. Like the story of the main game not being good is entirely subjective. There are probably people who got a lot out of the main story and thought it was an amazing story. So yeah, where it counts, this game really shines pretty well. I gotta say, even like crafting. I usually hate crafting in games. I'm usually not a big guy when it comes to like the crafting mechanics and stuff like that, but this game's crafting was like just easy enough and like bare bones enough that I didn't feel the need to waste a lot of time doing it, but still managed to have fun with it. It was really good. Press escape, there's someone else. Oh, so last person to meet? Okay, let's do it. Let's meet one last character. No after credit scene then, I assume.
I'd love to go home.
Oh, I want to go home. Be it ever so humble. Yeah, let's do this as the very last thing then. I always like let credits ride just because I can give some closing thoughts and just in case of like after credit scenes, but this is a DLC. The odds of there being an after credit scene in the DLC, very low. Man, this was a long fucking playthrough too. If you guys want a game where you'll get your money's worth out of buying it, Witcher is not a bad choice. Like, this game is absurdly long. This is one of the longer playthroughs I've done for my stream. This is like probably part 15 or 16. The rest of it is on the YouTube. I have a YouTube archive in the bio below. You can see like old stream games I've done. So this one and P4 are the ones that are currently getting uploaded to that channel. All the old parts are back there. But yeah, I think this is like part 15. It's really, and this is, we do 5-hour streams every time we stream this game. So you can do the math. It's a long game. You very much get your money's worth. All right, let's go home. Don't be Yennefer.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could.
Possibly Dandelion?
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Who could it be? Uma! Uma! Please be Uma! I beg.
What's that smell?
That's the smell of Uma. No, it's fucking Yennefer. It's the lilac berries and goose nipples or whatever the fuck she smells like. Damn you, Yennefer. I don't like Yennefer. I'm not a fan. She's very rude. Oh, it's Ciri!
You look good.
It's not Yennefer at all. Cool.
Come. Don't just
I'm glad you survived,
I
Ciri.
want a hug.
Why did he say smelling? Does she smell weird too? I thought Yennefer was the character that smelled weird.
A Garkin from Angren.
Oh, nasty.
All by my lonesome.
Thanks, I guess.
Carrera so suddenly?
Could have brought like a postcard, maybe a little mug. World's greatest dad dog.
To find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your
Gotcha.
shadow.
So this is like an epilogue for your ending that you get.
So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
Nice.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you.
I believe in you.
Like my new
Would you still get this if she was the Emperor instead? If she was Emperor Ciri? I'm so mad I didn't get the Emperor Ciri ending. Oh.
Already managed to renovate a bit.
But this ending was good too. I'm glad I didn't get the ending where everybody dies. That was not the best ending I could have gotten. Although, like I said, interestingly, that one has the most, like, concisely written story because this ending leaves a huge plot thread open, which is the witch that escaped the mountain. The bad end is the only ending that, like, concludes the story properly. You can stay, Ciri. She's not going to.
What's stopping you?
Witcher work? Not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB
Yeah.
for short, though I don't know if he likes it.
BB! I carry him around in a little yellow bottle on my belly.
Beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
That was a good fucking game too, Death Stranding. That game had an amazing story. I loved it. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was fun.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
True.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the
So yeah,
best.
this definitely does take place after the game then,
Passed
like
on what
confirmed.
worked for me, or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
This is the epilogue.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness.
Oh, 1 of 4 people can join you. Triss, Yennefer, Dandelion, or Ciri. Oh, cool. Interesting. That's super interesting. I just got the Ciri ending.
The most charming
Nice.
aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
No, I'm a pretty girl, so I just don't really get that part.
In another, they forbade me from...
Most people think I'm pretty cool.
Well, other than that, it's been alright. No one's tried to...
She's not a
cheat me out of
grumpy
my
80-year-old insane person, so she gets around pretty alright.
I hoped they'd treat a woman differently.
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Geralt's about to link her to all his favorite MRA YouTube channels. Actually, I read on the internet that that's not true.
Angren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's
You know
why
it's
I
true,
had
'cause
to
it's
gear
on
this one
YouTube.
To a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide. I found an abandoned crypt far from any town or village.
Cool.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional.
It would have been really fun if they had done like a free DLC where you get to play out this scenario, this like little Ciri mission.
Not as
Be
quick as
pointless,
I
but it would be cool.
My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
Ah, he's so proud. That's so cute. That's adorable. He's so fucking proud of her.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Cool. Whoa! Nice. Awesome. That was a great capstone too. I'm glad they did. I'm glad they didn't end on Geralt weirdly looking into the camera and smiling, knocking out the cameraman. That shit was so funny. But yeah, it didn't make for the most, you know, satisfying ending. That was a very satisfying little capstone to the whole thing. Great game. Great game. I really don't have enough good things to say about the old Witcher 3. It was very solid. I would give this game probably like 8 out of 10. It's super solid. Super nice game. Remix says there's a gift too, but I don't really care, to be honest. I don't care about seeing the gift. I'll probably just call it here. Yeah, I think this game's like a solid 8 out of 10. It's really good. It doesn't really have too many like terrible flaws. I do think one thing that I don't like about this game is that the main story feels bogged down. It's very, very long, and I don't think it needs to be nearly as long as it is. So much of that game's main story just kind of feels like fluff. Not even just the writing, but like the missions you go on, a lot of the time feel like you're just kind of spinning your wheels till you get to the next chasing series segment. But, I mean, aside from that, it's just like very solid. It's just basically personal preference stuff that causes me to dock it points. Because it's really, really good. Really solid little adventure game. Little action adventure game. Oh, it's on the bedstand? Well, that's close. I'll go check it out. Fuck it. If it's just right on the bedstand, I guess I'll look at it real fast. But yeah, we're gonna get out of here just as soon as we see the gift. Again, we'll be back tomorrow for Dark Souls. Same time as every day except Mondays and Tuesdays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central Time. Exclamation point Discord in the chat gets you a link to that if you want it. Mutagenerator. Oh. And the letter from Regis. Dear Geralt, if you are reading these words, it means I am already far beyond the borders of Toussaint, and you have found my mutagenerator. Of course, you may dub this instrument however you like, perhaps more fitting to your taste or better reflecting its function, for I have no doubt your knowledge on the subject of mutagens is far more profound than mine. I have been working on this device in my spare time, but it is now finished and I am convinced as an inventor can be, of the usefulness of this apparatus. You are surely wondering what its function is. It generates mutagens. Oh, cool. Gotcha, so it charges up until it gets a greater mutagen. Nice. So it gives you just like a random really good mutagen. Thank you, Emil Regis Rohalik Terziev Godfroy. Your name is stupid, dude. Regis, your name is trash. Good character, horrible name. Once your name has 85 syllables, I think it may have gone too far in some places. Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time as always, 4 p.m. Central. I'm out now. That's it for The Witcher 3. Hope you all enjoyed the series, genuinely, because I had a great time. I thought it was very, very fun to do. So hopefully it was fun to watch as well. I will let you know in the Discord what the next story game will be. I'm thinking it's going to be the new Ace Attorney, the Ace Attorney Chronicles, because I really enjoyed the Ace Attorney trilogy, so. But like I said, I'll let you know in the Discord what I figure out to do with it. Till then, I will catch you guys later. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.